Take the next left to stay on Alcova Road, then turn right onto Wyoming 220 East. Take the next right onto Wyoming 220 East. Continue on Wyoming 220 East for 3/4 of a mile. In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Wyoming 258 West. At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Wyoming 258 West, signs for airport. Continue on Wyoming 258 West for 1.5 miles.
I got us locked into Napa because I don't know where the fuck that is. I know I passed the Norco on the way though, so we're picking up oxygen first. I need to get some air in these tires. I think we're going to put some gas in the tank too. I don't know how much we got. It says we got a little bit over 1/4. But do I trust it?
In 1/4 mile, turn right onto 1st Street.
No, not yet, Siri. We need to be here. Nope, you need to turn right on the 1st. We're going the long way, Siri. You're going to be pissed for a minute.
Turn right onto 1st Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 20, business, US 26 business.
We'll do, Siri. Actually, I'm thinking gas stop ain't gonna hurt.
At the light, turn right onto US 20, business, US 26 business.
We'll go ahead and just get in right here, Siri. Get some gas. Don't mind. I don't want to run out. That sucks.
Head east toward US 20, business, US 26 business.
We'll get some gas just so we don't run out. Get it quick. There's no way to water it down. We need to install another door. That's where I'm at with it. Huh?
Driver's side.
Yeah. Yep. Make things a lot easier. Dealing with the dogs getting in and out, all that good stuff.
Continue on US 20 business for 1.5 miles.
Make a little pit stop right here, Siri. Pick up some O2, baby. Oh. Hang on, I'm coming. You better look out, kid. Coming from you, buddy. only take one time for it to roll over your foot. You won't like it. Shook. Shook. What do you think I was calling you for, Sugar? Continue the trip to Napa. Oops. Beep beep. Hi everybody, good morning. Parts store. Next. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Christy. Morning. Morning, everybody.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
We're going to Napa. I need a gasket.
Take the next left, then turn left. Take the next left, then your destination will be on the right.
Ugh.
No.
All the parts. Everything we need. We have the hoses and belts here too. Alright, let me let Mr. Mechanic know. We're on our way back. And we're back. Alright. Homebrew dropped the video. We're gonna have to spend some time today watching that. He ran the VIN number too. I had him do that. And it's definitely a 460 in here. Ford 460. That's what powers our house. Think anything else we need at Wally World? Besides milk? Seamus? Okay. I'm watching the road. I can't hear your head shake. Got plenty of juice and shit. Alright. You can't tell I'm trying to make it heat up. Driving around in town, fucking flooring that shit. She sounds tight as fuck, like a little race car. She's barely getting to 210 or 200. Ain't even approaching 210 today. Hard pass. If she wasn't leaking oil, she'd be perfect. Get that stopped today. Be right back. Chica. No fucking cupcakes. So, not a drop of oil on the ground.
Water is ice.
Huh?
Or water is ice.
Okay, good. So in other words, the refrigerator's working real good. Why is my RV not leaking oil now all of a sudden? Fuck, where's that going? Jamie, I can see you over there talking. Can't see what you're saying though. My translator's busy putting away food.
He says, hey Eric, you had a match today in attire that got to love me, got to get me a forbidden wheat shirt. No oil leak, good news.
I don't even know what to say about it. I got a mechanic coming over to fix it.
Let's see who is the first to mention political.
Oh,
Blind
crap.
magic and not
I find it funny that it comes to us as a surprise to some people that our president's a pedo. I knew that long before the first election. I also find it funny that Epstein went to prison and died on his watch. He's blaming Biden and shit for all that Epstein list. I'm like, people will believe anything though.
It's all Chico's fault. Every bit of it. Why'd you do it, Chico?
already here. I'm probably going to drive it up on the blocks. Good morning. How you doing? How's it look on that side? Okay. Cool. Right on.
Does it smell anymore? Does it smell back there anymore? Mostly vinegar.
It doesn't. Thank you.
Mostly vinegar.
Thank you.
Still there?
Huh?
Still there then?
No. I have to.
Want one of your cakes?
Huh?
Want one of your cakes?
In a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the phone in. I'll take mine on a paper plate. Uh-oh. Here, I'm gonna turn that off. Glad that didn't get you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this and Yay. I can't believe it isn't leaking any oil. I mean, it figures. Honestly, the day I fucking get the parts and the fucking mechanic here, it decides it doesn't want to leak anymore. I'm still fixing it.
I thought that you left without saying goodbye. And I was
Bye.
surprised.
No, I didn't leave.
Because I thought you talked.
Poor Shiloh. She says she's gonna cry because I left.
I bought you some socks from the dollar store today. Ooh, and I forgot them at my house, and then I pulled up and you weren't here, and I thought you left without saying goodbye. And I was like super sad about it, so.
I'm sorry. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Good.
But,
I got my parts
I got
and
you-
stuff this morning.
I got you Sour Patch Kid socks,
Oh shit.
because you're a little bit sour.
They'll go good with my tooth.
And then a couple of other funny ones. I just had to get them. They were at the dollar store.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
usually where I pick up all my
yes, I was
socks.
like, he needs these.
You probably saw the hammer
I
and the
know.
wrench there before. That's where I got them. Fucking love dollar store.
I got you Oscar Mayer wiener socks too.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I thought those were funny.
I got the Tootsie Roll
Oh,
owl
yeah, I see the
and all
Tootsie
those.
Rolls ones.
Yeah, those are go good with those. I got me some pipe tobacco today. Fuck those cigars.
Did you get all the parts you
I
needed?
did. I drove it all over the place, fucking, what? Giving her fucking hell. Even trying to test out the engine and everything more than I've ever done. Not a drop of fucking oil.
Good.
Yeah, so now you're paying him $500 to stop the oil leak that stopped itself. I'm like, figures.
Well, make sure that it's like legit.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna fix it. That way it doesn't happen again. I said probably a bunch of junk got blown up into the cracks and shit, and they'll blow back out. So I'm gonna have brand new seals put on that fucking shit. She's sitting up on blocks. Hi, Polly. I see you sent me a message. Snack on some cheese. I'm fixing to get me a fucking muffin. No, it's a s'more muffin. It's got chocolate and marshmallows on it. I've never seen one. No, I haven't. I've been driving around town, picking up parts, stuff. Speaking of which, I gotta go out there and deal with my boy. My mechanic was waiting on me when I pulled up. Yep, John blew out a video. Go watch it. I'll be here. Hi, Nick. Fucking Homebrewed put out a video. It's time to go watch. I wish I could, but y'all are here. It killed my feed. Oh my God. I'm having someone tear apart my brand new RV. It's up right now and it's looking like a little frown. It looks like a little frown. How you doing, Death? Oh, you got, I about said, I don't even have my fans running today. It sounds like a jet engine in here usually. It will later, because I'm going to be blowing glass soon. I just got to go out and make sure my mechanic's happy. Keep him happy. Get him some lunch and shit. I'll be right back. Puff on my tobacco too. Bring my weed in, all that good shit.
It irritated me. Let me grab, oh wait, I think I got it.
Don't you have a socializing for the shop for the little letters?
The little motherfuckers should be coming in today
Okay.
at some point. But yeah, I know we're out.
You still have the shirt with the
I'm so sorry. Are you gonna run there?
s'mores. The fuck? Can't find my fucking shit. I brought my speaker bag in and my weed. What the fuck I did with it? Alright. I have a happy mechanic out there. Happy glass blower in here. He says he loves doing car work. So I love blowing glass. While he's making his money, I'm gonna make mine. Doing what we love to do. Cause I'm on vacation every single day. I love my motherfucking occupation. So this is what I did yesterday. You know, it wasn't even a heavy day of work. I did 2 nice mugs and various pipes, steam rollers and such. Hopefully I'll double that today. Make the inside the guts and everything for the percolators and lids. Make lids for them. Start a new inventory list. One with sprinkles and one with chocolate chips.
Is that like that? Did you come up with that?
I love my job. Start now. I love my job, I really do. How is everybody today? I've been questioning my life choices all week. I'm feeling pretty good about it. A few crazy choices come up. You know, what are you gonna do? You gonna choose A or B? I think I chose best so far. We're doing all right. Title. A mini tub. Shit. I was driving around without my bill of sale today. I had that in here. That's a no-no. Glad it didn't get pulled the fuck over. It'd be like, dude, where to park my car? All right, that's it. I've got quite the weight. I just kicked on the kiln. I got a brand new bag of tobacco. God, I love milk. I wouldn't know what to do without a cow in my world. Fuck. That would be horrible. No milk. My belly would be on fire all day, every day. There must be cows. We're down to 87 million cows, Nick. That's a problem, boo. You know what? I think Cheyenne might need some help before I go get a comfy smoking pot on the porch. What else you gonna do? Let's go smoke copious amounts of hemp rope while my kilns heat up. We just got the white chocolate chip in yesterday. I want to try that. The blueberry cheesecake just, I mean, come on. You got the gelato runts, that doesn't do it for me, but those Dior's smell fucking amazing. Yay! What a fucking good day it's been already. It's still early. Oh yeah, I can't read a damn thing tomorrow going through. I don't want to sit at the metal table, so I'm getting there. You too. Fuck, I still can't read it. I'll show you the lids. Oh shit. Haven't smoked that in a while. I like smoking the pipe because I smoke so much less tobacco than if I'm fucking smoking cigars. Sometimes I'll just sit and puff on a whole cigar. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do that for? That is a Sparky special. Motherfucking best Popeye pipe on the planet. I've had people want to buy that from me for tobacco. Nope. Mine. YouTube getting weird on you. Not a surprise. Catfish Corner is live. Sparky, I got a mechanic working on my Ford because I don't know how. I got to say, honest, in my lifetime, my entire experience on this planet, I have never, ever allowed another human being to turn a wrench on my vehicles. This is a first. Cheers. Eat. I had one of your blue pipe stoves. I gave that to Mike in Cheyenne. Actually, I gave it to Cheyenne for her tobacco. It doesn't have a carburetor either. She loved it. I tried to smoke weed out of it. You know me. Good morning. How are you doing today? Getting them lungs started. Good fucking rope. Damn. Yep, I'm trusting the plan. I'll tell you what's funny. I just, God, it's a beautiful day here. All you guys are doing is looking through the chair, though. It sucks. I just drove it all over town, and for the first time since I turned the key on that damn thing a couple weeks ago, didn't leak a goddamn bit of oil. Not even a drop. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I go across town, you get the parts to fix your oil leak, and then all of a sudden you decide you're gonna fix yourself. No, I'm still having the motherfucker tear it apart and put a new one on. I don't give a shit. If it did reseal itself, it's getting repaired. It was leaking so bad I thought it was leaking from 18 different fucking places. Up until today. Today, it didn't leak one drop. Not one fucking drop. And you heard me getting on it. I was like, but what? I floored. I've never floored the fucking land yacht. I've come close. I floored that fucking Ford. I was like, all right, 8,000 miles, huh? Let's see what you got. I said, what? Like a little race car. Ain't got much fucking get up and go, though. She doesn't have much pickup. Not like the RV, the land yacht did. That motherfucker, that's a little race car land yacht. I didn't know it until I drove this one, and I'm like, this is kind of slow. Fucking Ford. Who, me? I am! I'm trying to deter customers that way she don't get too busy. Yeah, she said I look like a crazy person sitting over here. So's this one. This is a 460. Technically a few cubic displacement's bigger than my 454. Technically. But she ain't got the power of the 454. I can tell you that right now. She just does not have, or it doesn't transfer it from the transmission or whatever is. And I'm thinking that might be it too, because I'm looking at the gauge on this one. 160. Its speedometer is literally twice as much, because the land yacht only went to 85. It tagged out at 85. That was it. This one here goes up to 160, so I can only imagine that somewhere after 65 she kicks into a highway gear. I've never kicked it into the highway gear before yet. So, it'll go faster, probably run smoother than the 160. I know, dude, you gotta be some fucking wild ass fucking stupid shit to fucking try that. That ain't me. I was driving today, I'm like 40, 45, I hit 50, I'm like, you know, I really don't see the need to travel any faster than that in one of these things. You really don't need to, and you probably shouldn't travel much faster than 55, 60 miles an hour, unless you're on the freeway, you know. But even then, I turn on my fucking flashers and taking my goddamn time. You know what I mean? I'm driving a fucking sail. Any fucking gust of wind blow you sideways either direction. So that's my suggestion. Keep it about under 65 if you're in an RV. I see some of these rigs rolling 90. Man, dude, it's a nice rig, but I could tell you were just driving a desk yesterday. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers all over the road and shit. Fucking got himself a fucking tow behind doing this number. It's like, dude, you might want to slow down. He's going to become a statistic. Yeah, just because you can go that fast, you don't have to. I was like, well, that's a different speedometer than what I was looking at for the last 3 years. Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't really. What are you gonna do? I try to get out of people's way, not get in people's way. All that good shit driving my RV. Just in case. I also checked on all the radiator hoses and all the belts. I can get the whole kit and everything for under $100. So after we get it fixed, I'm going up there. I'm getting all the hoses and all the belts to go to that thing too. That way, if we're in the middle of fucking nowhere and we blow a belt, guess what? Just like the land yacht, we got one. We get a set of brakes for it too. We know how that goes. Thank God I had the brakes, or we'd probably still be stuck on that mountain. Because my old brakes caught on fire. They was gone. They was done. I think I got all my goodness out of them. Thank God that hill was in my way. God, dude. That really sucked, getting rid of the RV yesterday. I'll miss the land yacht. That was home. I thanked Creator several times, and several rainy days, and several cold nights for the land yacht. Thank Creator profusely for that vehicle. Still thank Creator for that vehicle to get us to where we are today. We notified a world of people of what's coming in that land yacht. We discovered the lost city of fucking Atlantis in that land yacht. I don't care what you want to call it. I know what it is. We could just call it the White Temples and the fucking jade feathered serpents as big as a goddamn truck up in Hastings, Michigan if you want. But that's concentric circles all the way down to Jessica's property. Right there, that fucking 50 acres. All the way up to fucking Grand Rapids. All the way down into southern Illinois. That topography. Huge. Huge complex. In the very center of it. Jessica's. Is that a coincidence? We went in search of, and we pinpointed, because Creator wasn't having us miss it. What's up, brother? How you doing? Creator wasn't having us miss that shit. It's like the fucking snakehead in Oklahoma we found that goes with our big snakehead. I know it came from Michigan. It's got the same goddamn trinotype on it. It came from that fucking city. All the way to fucking Oklahoma, where we blew the hood off of the land yacht in the middle of the desert and pull over. There it was. Not only it, I couldn't have missed it, that site. Once we were sitting there were hundreds of them sitting there broken. Is that a coincidence? No! Fuck no! If you were here that day, you know good and damn well it wasn't no coincidence. We were driving down the road, fucking singing and dancing, all of a sudden the hood blows off and broke the windshield. At 45 miles an hour. Going uphill. It wasn't like we was racing along or anything. No. Motherfucking the thing flung itself into the windshield. Made me stop. Is that coincidence? No. There was a little spindly driveway right there in all the world. Just, there it is. 200-point fucking turn to get us turned back around to fucking pointing the right way without getting stuck in a ditch. That was fun. And I fucking turned it off, got out, and fucking fell down because there was fucking a whole field of snake effigies right there. Right fucking there. Just, you saw it. There was hematites, there was fucking jaspers, the fucking whole set sitting by each other. I only grabbed the one that had the trinitite that I knew came from Michigan. I was like, this is the first one I found. The first one, the one at my feet. The one at my feet. At my fucking feet. I stepped out, there were hundreds of them. I'm standing there, I looked, I accidentally picked up the fucking plume and thought it was a pretty rock. And I looked back down and saw the eye looking at me, looking back at me. I was like, oh, fuck no, that's pareidolia. Pareidolia with trinitite. I think I sat down and cried. I was like, no, I'm still getting the goosey. Look at my hair standing up. That ain't no coincidence. Craters let me know right now. Like, I did that. I was like, fuck yes, you did. He won't let that go without fucking recognizing that was not a fucking coincidence. Crater would not let us pass that point in the world without seeing that site. It connected the two, and there is somebody out there we're going to find that fucking snakehead belongs to, and they're going to be really happy to have it back. Just like the Ottawa were really fucking happy to have theirs back. I've run into some of these trying to, you're angry, put the rock on the ground. Like, you know what? No Indian's going to talk, no native's going to talk to you. Nobody's want to talk to you because you got rocks. Like, you know who wanted to talk to me? The fucking Ottawa people. They were really excited that I had found their rock. And it was one in the Chippewa up in Minnesota, and then the fucking Lakota after the South Dakota, the North Dakota Lakota that we saw. We're all like, there's fucking rock and Magna Carta. I'm like, dude. I refer you to the Southern Lakota because they got something to tell you. I didn't even get to tell them anything. I was still on the Ottawa. Hey, what the fuck? Oh my, they're in trouble then. I'm manning the porch. She's like, I quit. Cheers. I'm like, poor customers. I don't even know how to open the cash register, so I can do it by math or whatever. I wouldn't know how. That's funny. Oh, there's that one girl. Both of you quit. Wait. Oh shit.
Yeah, we're out of here.
I was just saying, you know what's funny? I could do the math sales. I wouldn't have to punch things in. However, I don't even know how to open the fucking thing.
Can you just twist it and open?
They're leaving me. They wouldn't do that. And here you were crying because you thought I left. What the fuck? See how they are? See, it's okay when they do it. Dude, somebody's got to write the book. I'm not gonna. I've done enough. I ain't gonna write the book. I got the footage. I would throw some quotes at it. Oh, I do too. They were displaced, absolutely displaced. The tribes, even the North Dakota, Lakota. That's not where they began. But it was really a sharp contrast because the Lakota Sioux in the South Dakota, man, I sat with their council for 8 hours. And their wisdom holder, Bryce in the Woods, and them, and they deferred, actually, they got a prophecy wheel, a prophecy in 2015, and they were running a storyboard with it, and I gave them a storyboard for how we got to their place, and they said that the Hopi and the Lakota prophecies were walking hand in hand, and that was an official council declaration. Then I went up and Mr. Eagle started talking about the Magna Carta, and he didn't like my rocks. So I was kind of bummed. I was like, damn, I'd never been like degraded so much for something my father's fathers did and shit. And I'm all like, we really need to stop doing this to each other. We've been doing that so fucking long. I'm not them. I'm not those people. And I'm very much against that kind of treatment of human beings. So that doesn't apply to me. And just like, how can you, bro, there are still billions of people being marked by the first murder. When does it end? When does it fucking stop? When do we stop blaming each other and hating each other for something someone else did? That's where we're at today, right? I hope, because we've done this too long. Too long. I fucking love everybody. I just can't believe all the hate in the world. It's tough. You feel sorry. You reach a point where you start feeling sorry for a hateful person. That you, at one point, I've held hate for my mother. I think everybody's familiar with why. Despised my fucking adopted dad, who tried to kill me twice. I feel sorry for them. I have hope for them. Neither one of them are dead, although the mother's mind's gone. Our magnet chain could be stronger, Fuck. We're sent here to fuck up and learn from it. I get that. And when you do, you want to try to help as much as you can. People learn. Look at all the lies, and all the misgivings, and all the misleadings around today. It makes you walk around paranoid. Just in your pocket, you're watching your back. Sitting around in your living room, you're watching your back. It doesn't have to be that way. We've been engineered this way to divide us because they fear us when we're united. One, that's from the top. So at some point, we were united, which means we can do that again. It's not impossible. The only way to do that, however, in my opinion, might be able to change it. I doubt it. Pure truth. Unadulterated truth about what humans are, why we're here, what we're supposed to do, our function, our language that we're supposed to be speaking. That isn't from here. We speak very clearly with intent. We've been trained not to listen. You can't fake this language. You can't lie to your brother. With this, if you can hear this, no matter what comes out of here, you're gonna know the intent. That's one thing I've learned. Just in the short few years I've understood it. That doesn't lie. What's up, dude? Shout it out all the time. Quite some time, actually. Last time I got barbered was Colorado at Anna's. Her store's been closed for 5 years. I did have a little bit of a trim job last year when I blew a lighter up in my face. My hair got shorter. It wasn't braided. Yeah, I'm not too worried about style. I usually have my face in a hole somewhere anyway. That didn't necessarily come out right, did it? We'll go with it. It's fucked up. Cheers. Hemp is good food, and it's not just for breakfast anymore. Mid-lunch is fine. Brunch, that's a good thing. Especially if you've got neuropathy. No, this isn't your mom's crack channel, H8. How you doing, man? This is actually a federally protected product called Hemp. It's CBD, and it helps with my neuropathy. Because unlike you, who never got off your mom's couch, I served in the U.S. Navy. And whilst doing so, a lady ran a red light and threw me 66 feet. And I broke my back in 3 places, and it made it hard to walk. And the Navy got me addicted to fucking opiates, and it killed my liver. And I had to find an alternative. So I got a medical marijuana statement back in 2001 or some shit from fucking California. And then I started using it, and it didn't help with my neuropathy for decades. And then I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in North Carolina, whilst the best part of you was running down your mama's leg while she was smoking that rock. See, that's... And it became a protected crop. Now it's not only legal in 50 states, it's illegal to take it from me in 50 states. Your dog benefits from my legislation of CBD. And so do old people like me. Well, I'm not firing up rocks. I'll tell you that, bro. I'm not firing up rocks. I don't even make those kind of pipes. I'll send you a packet. Be like, they sell roses down the street. I got a shop minimum in here for $35 if you want a fucking piezo. You could go buy one for $5 down at the head shop, right? Just saying, man. I'm off the opiates for decades. It's been this. Marihucci for about 3 years. I switched over to hemp full time. 1, it's protected in all 50 states. 2, it actually helps with my fucking neuropathy. Medical fucking marijuana never did. I smoked the fuck out of it. I've eaten the fucking fuck out of it. Whatever. Done the dabs of the fuck out of it. And none of it stopped my neuropathy pain, my neuropathy numbness, and the burning down the side of my leg until I started using hemp. All of a sudden, I can feel my toes. I don't have fucking burning in my leg and shit. And the cramps are still there. But if I'm cramping at night or some shit, I'm fucking up and fucking screaming. I eat a little gummy and it fucking knocks me right the fuck down. I have a hard time waking up in the morning. But it's all hemp. It's the CBD, it's the deltas, all that rich shit that isn't in the medical that is helping me better than the medical did. Just, that's my opinion. I'm not giving anybody medical advice. We've gone down that road, you two. I was telling people not to do something long before that something became an option, because like I was top senatorial advisor to Senator Jim Davis, Republican, and I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population. So I had a detailed plan as to why you had to die and how, and I started giving it out to everybody, and they took down a bunch of my channels. So my son and I moved into the RV and started telling people face to face and showing people what's going on. So your government's trying to kill you, and this is a global thing. It's not just the United States. So don't feel that if you're not in the United States you're safe. And if they've offered you a fucking bunker and you're selling out humanity to keep quiet, you might want to stop avoiding the mirror and start looking at it a little bit deeper. That bunker's not going to save you. Yeah, Delta, the synthetics, I don't like the synthetics. But with the higher concentration of THCA, you get more of the natural deltas. And I think that's probably what's helping my neuropathy. That's why it's designated THCA, because the delta is actually molecularly confused to the THC until you light it. Then it becomes THC and delta. I've seen up to 64% in here. It's unregulated. Medical stops at 30. This shit, stuff I'm smoking right now is about 47% without the wax. So it's really effective. I had people coming up from Colorado the other day. He sit out here, he's talking about, I'm going back. I usually take bi-weekly trips back to get weed when he's up here. He's like, I ain't never smoked any of that. I was just sit down. Whoosh. He said, I'll be back. You got 30? Yeah, 30 is a good concentration, I think. Yep. There ain't anything under 30 on the shelf in here. It's all hemp. The THC content's under 0.03. However, the THCA content is fucking off the scales. And that's the cool thing when you're not regulated. You can just see how high you can get. See how high you can fucking get it. That's fucking awesome. Now the THCA concentrates, like the wax and shit, that has the deltas in it too, because it's not deboxylated yet. It's still chemically bonded. Oh, they just did with different breeding. And like what Jack did when Jack was growing his for the cannabis cup and shit, he would boil the root, make it produce extra and shit like that, and stack those fucking crystals on top of each other. There's just little tricks. You don't have to really tinker with the plant. You just know how the plant reacts to certain stimuli. Helps a lot, actually, when you're producing sticky pollen receptors and shit. You know, there's a process that you can tinker with the growing of the plant, the way you treat the plant, and it will do what you want it to. But yeah, GMO and changing the plant to something else, that's that. But yeah, even like in the harvest when I'm clipping buds and shit, I like to do it over a cooler with a silk screen. I try not to bounce a bud on that, because all I'm after is just what falls off. And in the end, it's almost clear. Like, you can't hardly even see it in there. And it'll be like that deep in the pool. And it's just fucking almost clear. It's so pure in there. Fucking amazing. Pop that shit in your fucking pipe on top. That ain't no process or I mean, that is just pure fucking, oh my god, delicious with the natural terpenes in the plant and everything. And just it's the way I like it. I have no idea, but I didn't give them all to him. When I left that place, I knew I had dug that hole. I was told I was going to have help with digging that hole, and there were just discrepancies there. I don't go around talking about discrepancies, but I knew in the back of my head I would probably never see anything produced out of that hole. So no, I didn't give them all the seeds. I gave them a couple. There you go. I still love Mike and Cheyenne, but I have my questions about it. I straight up, because he brought it here. I'd asked him to stop the fucking Bible shit. He knows. He claims he came from the fucking Masons. So if he came from the Masons, all that good shit, he'd be knowing what the Bible is. Now, I'll quote Isaiah 24:23 only if I'm going to back it up with the original verse and show you how silly the Bible actually is. Because the Bible's a twisted version of somebody's story. And just being myself, I like to see the story. And I'll give you my version of it. You know what I mean? I don't want to read someone's version of a story. I want to see the story. So I found the story, and it's extensive. It's a global story, and they act like it's a Mesopotamian thing. Most of those stories are not about Mesopotamia. They're about over here, in the land across the seas, in the land with the fucking the lake on the Twin Peaks. Where the fuck is that, Titicaca? For God's sake, where do you think it is? I'm just like, okay. And they tell about that area, and then you look at that area, and it's like knowing the understory of who occupied said area. You look at that, and it's like, well, they still bear that mark. Every one of them. It's like, well, that's how I started figuring out where things were. I was like, this is not fucking Mesopotamia. This isn't Africa. This isn't some nearby land they're talking about. They're talking about the land over the fucking sea. If they flew here in a fucking spaceship, of course they're talking about a global civilization. And where else in the world, in the Northlands, is there pure copper ore missing by the massive amounts of tons? Michigan. It's missing in Michigan, where Ninja Gita was gathering the pure copper ores and sending them to planet Heaven. That is why, very much why, scientists are baffled, because they can't find a single gram of that copper ore that's missing on this entire planet, in artwork, in tools, in weaponry. Nowhere can they find that pure copper ore, because it was sent off planet. And you know, you see it in the Vermonas and all the Indian texts, and the cuneiform, the first language, tells you who that is. It's a Nana over there in the east. She stole all the MEs from Inky that night, got him drunk. Fucking took all his MEs, and he didn't give her any more. So that land failed to prosper, and so did the fucking fourth lands and the south lands below Mesopotamia, because they were fighting and shit. This over here was in Lil, running around. The king of the planet, the king of the North Guardian, that guy. This was his lands, still is, to this day. It's Turtle Island. It's his. That's why it's untouchable. It's a sin to touch this land unless it's handed over to be fucking destroyed by Enlil himself. And that's the man I seek. Because he's misguided on something. And I don't know what until I hear it from him. Truth is priceless, I agree.
What are we doing over here, Catfish?
Poking a little bit of smile. I'm heating up my kills. I'm gonna work today. I just had to run around and get oxygen. get parts today. Got the parts. Got my mechanic over there tearing apart the vehicle.
Nice.
Now here's funny. You wanna hear funny? We're driving around dripping fucking oil everywhere. Fucking I go from here to there, fucking pile of oil. Today, I'm all like, all right, so we're gonna park it at 8,000 miles, huh? So I'm like, I actually floored the old Ford over here to see what kind of power it's got and shit. Fuck, little race car and motor in there. But it doesn't have as much get up as a land yacht. But, man, not a drop of oil.
Hopefully it wasn't because it was empty.
No. I was like, fucking fix it. Junk just blew up into the seal and plugged it.
How we doing? Not too bad.
Probably what literally
You
happened.
got your hair done?
Thanks. Well, I normally have it. I just normally keep it down so nobody sees it. But I was like, we're gonna go edgy. I need something different.
Right on.
It's a motor with 8,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
And it sat for 20 years and that cork dried out. I'm thinking it got saturated and sealed itself. Oh, I know, it's probably what happened, but here's the thing. I don't give a fuck. Put the new one on.
Yeah, put the new one on. It's a different type of seal and newer gasket. Fucking.
Yep, fuck it. All right, brother, have a good day. Put the new one on. Fuck it. I could probably drive it to you and not drop a fucking bit of oil all the way there. I'm guessing at this point. That's probably what just happened over the last couple of weeks. That thing had sat for 20 years and the cork in the gasket fucking dried up. And I just drove it around, saturated the fuck out of it, it swelled back up and sealed itself. I am still having him replace that gasket though. That's for sure. I don't want to have a leak just because the hole's temporary plugged or some shit. So I'm imagining that's probably what happened. Well, truth is you have a magnet. Human beings emit a magnet field. Did you know that? Do you know anything about magnetic properties? You're a walking, talking magnet. I didn't know. I was an electronic technician, trained nuclear electronics in the U.S. Navy, so I know magnetics, inductions, all that wonderful stuff. I just didn't know it applied to me until recently. Now I've learned how to manipulate matter with my field and help creator through the induction heal someone or take their pain, because we're literally designed to do that. And living in a multiple sun system, we have a bright flash every now and again. Earth herself needs extra shielding for. When you stack magnet strength, steward, you protect all of life. But you have to come to a resonant frequency of meekness, which is understanding your design and who made you. And it ain't a book. This isn't planet worship. However, our planet is a living being, literally a living being. Began with a birth out of the sun, out of a plasmatic, magnetic fucking soul, and has attracted matter over time and become a planet. If you freeze water with a magnet in the center, there's a big egg-shaped void that's created. We live on the outside of an egg, basically, the cosmic egg, all that. We have a home inside of her that have 7 cities that are positioned in a hallback array around her soul force, which is a green sun, basically. Same soul force you have. I don't know what colors yours is, and it's not as big as hers. But it's the same life force. We're sent here to fuck up and learn from it and grow our life force. And when we get back to Creator, he takes a little bit and grows the rest of creation. We have a couple Mai Tais and then we figure out what class we need next. That's how it works. Simplified. We're on the electromagnetic field, which is inseparable. We are on the magnet part. The electro part is where our soul resides. When we let go of the magnet, we don't go nowhere. We stay ourselves, the individual magnet that you are. And that we've come to find through Thoth telling us about the soul recycling shit, where they're recycling our souls. I was like, okay. So we found the temple where the halls of Amenti are, which is in Hastings, Michigan. Big white pyramidal temples with huge jade-feathered serpents where Ninjagita, aka Thoth, was up in the Northlands harvesting the pure copper ore. We found it. It's there. We have months of footage right here. The Ottawa people currently continuing the dig. It is registered as a significant new archaeological discovery in the state of Michigan with the State Historical Preservation Office. It's an official thing. Nobody's talking about it because it's literally the direct entrance into the halls of Amenti. It exists. So I have to know that that soul recycling thing exists, and here's how I know you stay the same. Because there's a book of souls, book of men's souls, and when you're born, they print you. I've had billionaires following me around and talking about, I knew it was you, I knew it was you. Well, how did you know it was me, and who are you even talking about? Because me is me. You mean you knew it was me. They have access to my fucking soul print. They knew who I was last time I was here. You too. That tells me very clearly, you stay you. That identifies you. And it comes from your soul through your biology. It's like a magnet field. Very similar. Very small differences. Mind blown. So I lost any fear of death, and before I die, and or if I die in the happenings of, I want each and every individual human being that I can find to understand how real this soul recycling thing is, where these machines are, where the halls of Amenti are, because if I fall and go to a dirt nap, I expect somebody to tear that motherfucking machine down and send me home. Because that's my only intent at this point. To get them to disassemble their own shit and get their asses back to planet heaven and heal it. Because they're missing something key. Because they fear us doing what we are naturally made to do. And they needed to divide us. Because that which gives us strength and power gives us life and cannot be divided. Therefore they must be divided themselves. We need to stop hating each other. That's what they fear the most. Fuck. It's that easy. It's that easy. Once you finally fucking get it, it's that easy. If my neighbor isn't doing well and on the same frequency, his magnet isn't making the magnet chain any stronger. We could all be doing better if my neighbor was doing well. That needs to be our life drive instead of striving over each other. You ask for truth. That's our design. That's why we're here. And there's no sense in what we're doing. There you go. It's that simple. You're a magnet. You're a fucking magnet. Look it up. Medically speaking, you're a magnet Start acting like it. And here's the cool thing. It's something I can't do for you. You have to do it yourself. I saw Buddha doing it. I was like, Buddha's praying. No, he wasn't. Buddha was feeling the pull of his magnet force, his soul force in his hands. And then the push. You can feel it pull through your hand and then become a push. It's fucking intense. Calm down. Shake water. Shake someone's water. Be grateful that you're the tool you are to help that person in pain. And you know that pain's going away. You're going to get goosebumps and they'll start right here behind your fucking heart. Radiate. That person's going to feel it. And then they'll feel better. It's that simple. Creator comes through you. You've got to be the conduit. Okay? It's fucking done. I can't do that for you. You have to do it yourself. I've done it I just did it. I've moved shit through glass. We can do this. You dumbest guy in the room, he get up there, he moving Tonka trucks with his foot. Your foot has more oomph than your hands. I didn't know that. But it does. You can manipulate things better with foot. And I'm all like, magic carpet, huh? Walking on water, huh? We're magnets. We can repel. We levitate. It come to find out, my research shows that the UK literally documented burning gurus throughout India that were levitating and teaching levitation that burned them at the stake as witches. They come through the Americas, murdering people. They rounded them up and then they put them in these schools to untrain them, because even their language holds knowledge the church don't want you to have. They were killing the information across the globe, and they have been for a long time, and they do it by dividing us and making one or the other less than you. Somehow a danger to you. Look at us now. Who in Iraq or Iran or fucking anywhere, Syria, has ever offended me? Why are we fucking dropping bombs on them? Comes to mind. Well, I know why. It's going to lead up to nukes this time. It's the plan. That's why it stood down. It's not a guess. It's coming. Civil unrest is already here. We're going into civil war. Constitutional crisis. It's planned. It's planned. That's why I stood down in 14 and started telling very specifically, this is coming. Don't do that or you're going to have problems with this. This one bioweapon had been tested in the bovine industry for 30 years to show death in 3/4 of the bovine population from heart problems. I forget the name of it. Oh, someday. They came here and they saw us doing what we did. The key here, though, to me, is the story of what happened on planet Heaven. They literally killed each other out to like 6 base pair. Like, big, massive weapons of mass destruction. And they're like, it weakened our magnetosphere to the point, they got in the war. Well, what weakened their magnetosphere wasn't necessarily the war or the weapons, unless you count it as had destroyed the stewards that were still in connection with the planet on their planet, weakened their magnetosphere. So we still have nature people running around doing nature stuff. They're still honoring the planet. They speak verbally, and they all speak about the fucking brothers too. Same too. Some of them even name them in the Inky the Dogon in particular. Anyway, they got that off of their planet. And the knowledge of it, apparently, of what they were. Somehow in their history, they got divided amongst each other. Kind of like us. Their guardians wouldn't let them in the heart of their planet. Kind of like us. Then they found us to try to heal their planet with our minerals, our metals. And every time they tried, it failed. And then they had to move in because they got to where they even say they couldn't even, they were having issues procreating, let alone planting crops. They couldn't feed themselves. They couldn't procreate because their shit was so weak. Then they were afraid of us because of what we were doing. And I'm all like, at some point, before their history that they give us for them happened, they got divided. They got off the fucking magnet. What happened? Not a clue. I have not a clue what they're missing. But if they knew what they were, they would have never feared us in the first place. There's no reason to. It's just, they would have never feared us in the first place. Because that which gives them life, gives them strength that we have. They got to untrain themselves. They're not poodles either. They're stewards of planet heaven, and they've forgotten that. They've forgotten something about it. Because why would they fear us? Why would they have to divide us? Understanding how Creator works and the creation and everything, what else were they doing if it wasn't an honest misgiving that they're meant to learn from? And if they don't, it's going to be a serious repercussion coming here with the voice of God being spoken by three sons harmonizing in accord. It's not been struck in a while. That's what they fear, is the three-son convergence. One son sings a tone, three make a chord. Shot with a fucking Nova blast, in that's your cleansing fire. Explained. Makes sense. We've been there. We've done that. Obviously, we're still here. It's just our time to shine. And Creator put a little map in front of me to explain why I'm here, why you're here. Same reason. We're supposed to be waking up and shining. You shine your soul a little bit. Be good. We're going to help Mother Earth strengthen her magnet so she can survive a literal nova blast. Doesn't that sound exciting? Let's stop fighting and work towards that. That's where I'm at. Whereas Mother Earth speaks, all right, our old language is the intent, the language is intent. Here's your example. You're new. I've got a lot of videos explaining this and showing you my homework. I don't expect you to believe anything, because the only way you're going to be beneficial to anybody is to know this. So it's kind of required to do some homework. Well, I mean, new to here. Oh, how you doing, Exile? Mother Earth speaks too. So do dogs. I mean, like when you're almost home after a nice long day. I don't know if you have a dog or not. Cats will react to it too. So do birds, animals of all sorts, plants. Anyway, you're driving home and you get that I'm almost home, and you kind of almost taste it. I'm almost home. That's what your dog heard. You're like, almost home. Every atom in existence just heard that. Because every atom in existence, I kind of jumped ahead, has a magnet in it called a muon. And instantaneously at a distance, they're reactive to each other. Here's your string without a string or a theory. It's magnetics. It's fucking simple. Every atom has a magnet, instantaneously reactive to each other at a distance. So there you go. That's how you're entangled with the universe. And you can literally harvest all of that for good. It's all a frequency thing. Bad, you can't get that kind of power. Good, you get it just being human. But you gotta be a real human. You can't be this fake fucking human running around that we've been trained to be. They train us to be poodles, and you're not a poodle. And that's really a hard thing. It's been a hard thing, and continues to be a hard thing for me to get around. Here. I have to touch it. Do it. It's a slow process for me. It's been really beneficial. And exciting. They took away the best part of being humanity and hid it from us. It sucks. 50-some years old. Fuck, dude. If I knew this as a kid, are you fucking kidding me? I'd have never been bored. I've been out talking to the insects. Anyway, yeah, that's what dog hears. If you're going to the fucking hotel and you think yourself you're almost home and you still get that feeling, ooh, the dog knows better. His tail's tucked now. He's like, no, you ain't almost home, bitch. It's a very clear intent language. Sometimes you get pictures from the planet. Mother Earth speaks. She is a very intelligent being that has never lied to me. She's told me some crazy shit. The moon, one of the first things she says, the moon, I do not recognize that as my own. She took a picture of it. She didn't say the moon. She said, I do not recognize that as my own. I got that. That was the first clear thought I felt. And then that very same second, a tidal wave of pictures and stuff just hit me. I still haven't sorted all that out. A few years ago, it was the day I figured out I had a magnet. I went and tried to use it. She didn't approve, because I tried to directly steal her power. I didn't know what meat meant. I didn't know what I was. I had no idea there was a creator yet. I thought I was hurling through space on a rock, dead rock, with no God in sight, actually, for the longest time. I've got a couple videos on my posts section for new people if you haven't seen them. You can tell I made them, of course, it's Catfish Corner. I have a bunch of posts for shit that's happened recently that I didn't make that video. You can tell the difference. But, when you scroll down, it's not very far. You run into, I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. That one hell of a fucking watch right there, and go change the world. Free energy, perpetual motion, etc. All that. Ra mapped. You need to look at Ra, R-A, like the god, mapped, because you've been severely lied to about what hieroglyphs are. It's actually physics, waveforms, very recognizable waveforms that we use in today's physics. Frequency wheels that look like 1748 hertz with sand on a vibrating plate. That never changes. That's a language that never changes. So if you look at Ra mapped and you see what I see or saw before someone dropped that hieroglyph in front of my face, you'll understand how I was able to read that hieroglyph, because you're going to be reading it too. You'll see all these things that I was monitoring on that one picture. And it's like, is that a coincidence? Especially the fact that Ra's blue, a blue spectrum, blue Kachina, ultraviolet blue, dark star, the black sun. They have all kinds of names for that guy. It just never made sense. To me, I thought it was legend. What's a fucking dark star? What's a black sun? Shit, it's a fucking black light. It's a black light. It's a blue spectrum. Ultraviolet sun. I'm like, oh wow, okay. That's new. Not really. It's actually common. I found out. Looking it up. Okay, that's common. They just didn't tell us about it. Pudding stone. That's building blocks. It's man-made. We found the pit that they were making this shit in with semi-precious gemstones and pure silica, calcium carbonate, whatever element you need to make, like, say, blue jade would have silver in it. So you'd add a little bit of silver in it and mercury. Then you would shoot it with a magnetron, a microwave emitter. It leaves that flower pattern all the way through the shit as it makes the gemstone. That's how they made that. And it's non-porous, has no pores in it. Where those semi-precious meet the semi-precious, you should have all kinds of crystal structures and air gaps and that shit. None of that. None of that. It looks like high pressure fucking treated concrete. You saw that shit there in the air. Done. I was like, what the fuck? And they make countertops out of it. It's non-porous. It's really, it doesn't have air gaps in it. I mean, it's got pores in it, I guess. But it doesn't have air gaps in it. It can handle all that weight. That's how we made it. And the fact that the method leaves that fucking flower pattern in it like a monofilament gives it actual polarity to harvest the electricity that the crystal and the pressurizing of that crystal makes. It's fucking genius. It's very simple. We weren't killing ourselves making them, and we made them big. And then we blew them up. That's why you're finding those big chunks of fucking construction everywhere. Because I'm wondering if the fucking glacial period even happened. We weren't here. Are those Great Lakes dug out by glaciers, or were they blown out by a cluster bomb? Because I'm seeing evidence of that. Thick fucking vitrification on the... I thought we were finding stone jars when I first started uncovering that big snake thing. I was like, why would they put the stone jars down here by this big rock? Dumbass. It had got blasted and heated up that thick and it popped off of the fucking core. The design on that, fucking amazing. So I was like, man, how in the hell did they carve that shit? I don't even see any scratches on it. Then we kept digging. I thought there was a tunnel for us. Turns out it was the work pit. Ran into the semi-precious gems first, that thick. I was ended up throwing them out the hole by a shovel, rubies and sapphires. She's got that shit all over her fucking property. I was couldn't figure out what the fuck I was actually looking at. And this is all on video. Here, right here. Fucking, it was live. We had Lisa Getter from chat. She only lived like 20 minutes from me. She's like, where are you at? Hastings. I'm 20 minutes away. Bringing a shovel. She found that big egg. Fucking really ornate fucking snake egg. Beautiful. Got pictures of it. Video. Yeah, we've discovered an awful lot of fucking amazing stuff over the last 3 years. Out doing what we've been doing. Exposing truth. Sometimes uncomfortable truth. You know? Horrible things. Hidden facts that are amazing. But now they're exposed, and I have literally put them on video, so they're not there for your belief. They're there so you can know. And I encourage you again to go to my posts. You're going to see some amazing shit because I've put posts up there. I haven't done it in the last week or so, so you're going to run through a bunch of news clips that I've commented on. But you'll see my videos when you come to them. Keep scrolling. You're going to shit yourself on just about every one of them. I got this one horse in a rock. We're out in the Little Colorado River, Arizona, out there by not Holbrook, but out by Winslow. And Cece's out there fucking with us. She bends over and picks up this rock and turns over. It's got a horse, Millie Fiore, with a bird in it. I got a really good video of that happening. She picked it up right in front of me. I'm sitting there videotaping. What the fuck? Let me see that. Can you believe she just bent over and picked that up? It's inside the crystal, like a Millie Fiore, like something I would do in glass. Crazy. You have to see it to believe it.
basement in Buckle.
Google likes to censor shit. I have a hard time making any of my comments stick on YouTube, personally. I've had people come back and tell me that just mentioning my name in other people's chat has gotten them hit with a dangerous misinformation strike. Several people, so keep that in mind. I used to be top senatorial advisor to Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina for several years. I stood down in 2014 because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population globally. You may have noticed your moon used to rise wax and set wax with a little bit of a in between. Now it's rising like this, then it rolls, it sets like that. It's a wax to wane every night. It's not normal. We spin like this, we've tilted. They knew when I reported it, and they told me I was right. There are incoming suns. They offered me a bunker for Seamus and I, my son. They wanted to let me know my son would be safe in the bunker because you would be dead and unable to infiltrate the bunker and hang him. I disapproved. I said that makes it even worse. Are you kidding me? I hope your bunker becomes your tomb. He literally had the state capitol police chief called him and tried to have him arrest me for making that statement as a threat, but it was recorded. State capitol police chief was like, kind of inclined to agree with him, and I don't see it as him threatening you. It wasn't a threat. It was like, if you go down in your bunker, I hope it becomes your tomb. Simple as that. Now, let me say it again, Congo. I was top senatorial advisor to your legislators, and they told me how you, your friends, your neighbors, your little buddy down the road had to die to keep my son safe in his bunker. Okay? And I'm trying to help you out, dumbass. Well, if you're watching sunset, you can usually watch the black sun rising in the east. It shoots out black rays like a ultraviolet light would. Definitely noticeable now. I sat here this weekend and watched 3 or 4 people a day looking at it, not understanding what they were looking at. Get back in their car and leave, but I saw that it grabbed their attention because it's facing this way when you walk out the door. You're looking at a huge in the east. It's like, I've seen a lot of people doing double takes this weekend. It's like, yeah, dude, look again. Yeah, I in a snake pit, right? And all of a sudden you've got huge quakes going on, and there's more water in the mantle than all the oceans in the world, and we've been inducing heat for decades now. A decade. Pulling heat in from the magnetosphere itself. Earth shock. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a concrete boiling pot of water with a bunch of snakes. I had an actual flash vision of the lights flashing on and off and people screaming and running and the walls cracked and boiling water coming in. The moment, as they were describing to me how safe Seamus would be. And that was like one of the deciding factors of like, no, no. I hadn't even gotten to the fact that Seamus would be in danger of invasion of the bunker. I hadn't even made it there. I was still working on boiling alive in the bunker. And the power going out. You end there with a bunch of snakes and chew their tail off so you can't hear them rattling. They're fucking vipers. So yeah, naturally I did everything I could to warn people. I'm still doing it. Hi. There are no nurses. Fucking Jamie. Well, yeah, they're digging holes. They know we're on our side. They know we live in a multiple sun system. They're trying to hide from the frequency fixing to be blasted from a nova blast. They're afraid of all of that. I see it as a time to shine. A few years ago, I was a little bit nervous, terrified. I was trying to find out any way I could help my son survive it. And then I read a hieroglyph. I didn't go looking for it. Somebody dropped it on me in an interview. And I thought they had drawn it out of what I had monitored. Shirts and everything brought out. I just sat there and read it in front of 40,000 people. And everybody got it. Because that's what it says. We've been lied to. Simple physics, magnetic revelation, induction, the whole fucking picture is right, very clear what it says. To me, that's our fourth divisive language. Some people would call that an old language. When people were tossing labels at me, I was under the impression that that was an old language. It depicted our old language, but it wasn't our old language. Our old language is spoken at 1748 hertz. On your soul, on your magnet, that you can't lie with. We need to get back to communicating with that. Our children are literally born speaking it, understanding it. I know for certain. Spoken to a child, a couple of them now, a few kids know our old language. They're born with it. And they're crying as babies because nobody is fucking listening to them. It's truly sad. You could be communicating with your newborn. Clear, precise communication with a baby. You're just not listening. And for that, it took a lot of practice for me to get to where I actually, I'm not even really listening. Maybe it just kind of hit me and I recognized it the first time. I was like, oh Oh wow, oh shit, dude, try this. And he tries ear to ear. As soon as I made the intent to vocalize, try this, the little girl stopped and fucking started smiling at me. Fucking, I was like, oh my god, she's 2 months old. 2 months old, screaming her head off. I got the picture. I said, Chad. And fucking instant stopped crying, got happy, started was shooting more at me, like, oh my god, somebody's listening to me, let me talk. I got that out of a 2-month-old baby. Fuck, you're kidding. The cuneiform says we could talk to the whole planet with our own language. I'm like, fuck me. I know what that language is. It's not here. It's here. And it works. For the rest of creation, it works for you too. You've just been heavily trained not to speak it. First off, you were ignored for years and years trying to speak it. Obviously it don't work. You were trained to use this. A newborn, isn't that amazing? Mind-blowing. They communicate very clearly. Very fucking clear. Very fucking clearly. It's like they're a whole person already at birth. We don't count them grown up until they can write their name in cursive. Goosebumps. Immediate with smile. Immediate. Isn't that fucking nuts? Isn't that fucking nuts? It's fucking amazing. You can't unlearn that once you experience it. It really happened that way. I know it did. We've been That's why we speak different languages. Because the one we came out speaking was never listened to. We were ignored, forced to communicate a different way. Put that in your hat. That was one point of contention talking to some people, and I know I sound crazy to people that might not understand. I would have just swiped already years ago, 5 years ago, maybe 6. I would have left. I was swiped. Heard some shit come out of a crazy man with beard, fucking braids. Talking about my magnet communications. It's like, what the fuck was that crazy fucking? Well, after further research, I would have been wrong to have swiped. Because come to find out, human being emits a magnetic force emitting from your chest. And you happen to have a ball of nerve sac around your heart there that contains, medically speaking, look it up, you know, it's not here. Your memories and your emotions are literally contained in your mitocardiac sac. I think I got two things confused there, didn't I? Why would someone want to attack that? If that's your method to communicate with the universe and to become meek and talk to the Creator, why would someone want to manipulate and cause swelling in that? It comes to mind. I made a video and they took down my channel. I made the video before it happened. Then they started censoring my channel. I knew I was fucked. I had dozens. The research was there. The information was there in public for 30 years. And they got them to line up for it. In Trump's first administration. A lot of people like to hand that over to Joe Biden. Look up Operation Warp Speed, just to refresh your memory of who did that. Everybody forgot the last year of Trump's administration, I think. You know, Cleveland Clinic says that 100 million people in this United States alone have irreparable heart damage. It's a third of the population. If it wasn't premeditated, how did I tell specifically it was going to happen on a certain date that it happened on? Long before it happened. How did I know it was going to happen? Because of it. Because I was told before it happened. That's how. We're talking premeditated. That's how. Why am I not in a court of law? Why won't anybody talk to me? You want to know the story? I told the story before it happened. It wasn't guessing. Especially, how could it have been guessing? I hit the days things were to happen. Months before they happened. I'm like, all right, here we go. It's going to happen like this, exactly. Boom, 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 boom. And then the Queen died. That was a guess. It wasn't so much a guess. It was more like, I know when they're breaking in the public for news. So I saw it a week before you guys did. I was like, oh yeah, and the bitch is dead. And then, yeah, 4 days later, we told you the bitch was dead. That's because I used to advise these snakes. I know how they work. And I was told of a plan to kill off 3/4 of the population. They wrote it in the script as the mark of the beast. They administered it as the mark of the beast, and it did exactly what the mark of the beast said it would. It messed with your communications with God. Long story short, that's what it says it would do. Medically speaking, I would say your emotions and your memories were key to your frequency, and you're speaking to the Creator using your soul magnet force that's there medically. All that's medical. You can look at it. I know what I sound like. I didn't believe it until I looked it up. Medical doctors know this shit. I didn't know it. I was an electronic technician. Why would I have any idea to know that? I didn't. But once I found that out, I applied everything else. Magnet's a magnet, bro. So here's the problem. I got a brain around mine. I can control everything my magnet does. And it's going to be the most human thing I've ever done. Because that's how we're designed. We've just been trained not to use them, not to listen, not to... When you pray, you clap your hands. Heaven forbid you do that. Feel something. You might wake up. Human, yeah, the trump card's being played. Yes, we've all been fired. They just haven't told you. The food's running out to the point they had to introduce tariffs to lock up the supply chain of everything, so you didn't realize the food that's disappearing in the groceries isn't because of tariffs. The grain's been dying for a long time. We've had a UV light up at night that they can see you can't. You know that pineal gland everybody thinks is going to ascend you? It's an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. And it has that funny eye shape to it. If Ra, the blue sun, isn't Mother's father, first son, where we were actually formed, I wouldn't need that fucking thing in the center of my head, would I? Now, are they calcifying it so you can't ascend? No. But they're sure as fuck calcifying it so you can't see Ra. Because they know that the moment you see Ra, you're going to shit your fucking pants and try and get in their bunker. That's the name of the game right now. Can we kill them before they see Ra? Yeah, because Ra's bigger. He's the king of the suns. He's a big one. He's a blue, high spectrum, high fucking frequency sun. That's why everything used to be bigger on the other side of the Cretaceous. The Cretaceous, where, you know, the boundary, where everything kind of turned to slop and went sideways. It's because we got onto the different polarity sun here. And boop, boop, switched real quick. It was an accident. Normally, we'll get the Cherenkov buildup, like the blue fog that you're looking at on the horizon. It's not from smoke. It's from fucking magnets surrounding us. See how the mountains are blue? That's inundated blue fog. That's Cherenkov radiation. It's blue, and it's held in with the magnets. Planets that are surrounding us, and one of them's going to move and part that veil because that's blue all the way to them. It's perfect planetary camouflage. They look like big shadows in your fucking sky. They're way bigger than we are. So one of them parted that veil one day. I looked at it with my oxygen dude. Another living, breathing human being standing side by side looking at this fucking monster. And it was a planted planet. It was cultivated. It had rows of green, rows of blue, rows of brown, rows of green, rows of brown. It's crazy. Crazy to the point that I've actually questioned, did I actually see that? And went to Richard and been like, did we actually see? We actually saw that, right? Alright, I'm still having issues with it. That thing was huge. It's still there. Still see its shadow every day that pass over us. It's returning. Still there. Getting thicker, yeah. It's definitely getting thicker. The suns that are breathing that exhaust into the well are getting closer to. Of course, there's a lot more CMEs behind us now than in the front. Ra's whole horizon lit up the other day with fucking sun rays. Wasn't just like out of it was the whole fucking eastern horizon. I was like, oh, he is fucking close. Wow. Yeah, I love you, Jamie. I I don't care what people say anymore. I know the truth, and the only way we can get past where we're at is sticking to the truth. That can be proven over time. Yeah, the thing is, I'm up here in Casper, Wyoming, not LA. I shouldn't be seeing that shit. It's there. But have you seen this walk? Human might be spiking, people. Just calm down. It's all man. They also wrote that in the script. They're going to blame man until the great and terrible day of the Lord. And the sky will part and you'll see the heavenly host and everybody will scream at God. I'm trying to avoid that for most people because there's no reason you should be blaming God. This is actually a happy occasion. And there's going to be a lot of fear. Unfortunately. It's a homecoming. We're returning to our original sun. Rob's coming up behind us to snatch us up off of set. Long story short, we're going home. We're going to be bigger again. We're going to be more powerful. More energy. Moving through matter. Pushing matter. Pushing you. We'll be in our original design. Our original biological design for flow of energy and everything. It's going to be a different experience being a human being on a blue sun. I'll tell you that. And if you're in the straight head heart of creation, you're going to be freely going back and forth to those cities of gold. Mom's son to you, which we're supposed to be doing. We got to hold maintenance of the planet. We haven't been. We're the stewards. We're the healers. There's other species in here they won't even let you dream of. They're afraid of it. They even say so in the Connecticut. Terrified of the warrior class that lives on this planet. They work directly for Mother and creation to protect her life force. They're the ones that have us locked out of her inner circle. We're not allowed in there. Why should we be? If we hate somebody that looks like us just for the color of their goddamn skin, you think we should be allowed around the life force of a planet? No. I get it. No. Fuck no. Fuck no. If you hate your fucking neighbor, you can't go down there and talk to mom. That's just fucking get over it. Find a way to get the fuck over your hate. And then we'll be okay. That's it. Yeah, Apocalypse and Genesis in a second. See, one sun makes a tone. Three make a chord. That's your voice of God, struck through a fucking nova blast. Instantaneous cleansing. The great conflagration. The voice of God. They have a lot of words for it. That event that they fear. I'm ready. Push the fucking button. Let's reset this shit to original design. If you're not in the right frequency, hello, atomic level. You're the master of billions of atoms. You have grown over many lifetimes to control that many atoms. You don't want to start out back as one single atom, do you? You're well on your way to being a planet or a sun someday. Let's not do backtracking here. We're fixing to all go home. There's not going to be a lawyer when you go talking to your dad. You're going to have to talk to your dad. Act right. It's my best advice to you. You can believe if all you want. It's going to let you down. You better start acting right. Or you're going to be vibrated the fuck off the planet. Probably won't hurt much. It's going to be quick. Yes, we're definitely doing that. Planet heaven. She's going to be crossing up. See, the problem is I got to get Planet Heaven's residents back over there with their heart helping her live through a Nova event. Because Mother Earth feels a certain way about her aunt. Literally. It'd be a horrible loss if Planet Heaven went to the atomic level. We're not looking for that to happen. That's why I want to get in the hole as soon as I can. Talk to some people that might be able to bend the ear. Actually, I've already done that. At this point, it's time to start disassembling outlying machines to get someone's attention. I have a message for one person. They're going to be hindsighting at the atomic level. They're going to have to grow it into a rock at some point. I don't want to be a rock again. I ain't got the patience for that shit. Need to bend the ear of the ones who do this out of misguidance of themselves. Your planet is a loving planet. Obviously, just from the way Mother feels about her. She showed me one day how she loves multiple times the way I love watching. It's just misguidance. No one's to blame. There is to be no fear, only healing. Because it's so simple. I don't know. I laugh. I'm like, what the fuck are these guys missing? They're brilliant. They figured out how to harvest souls, dude. Recycle them. Use them. Use that energy. It's pretty smart. It's not nice. It's pretty fucking smart. They get it. They're smart. What are they missing? It's got to be something simple. It was something simple with me. I was smart at one point. I could have built machines that do crazy things too. If I had even had the thought. I would have been like, oh wait, you could probably do that. wasn't too much for me to understand. I started reading about it. What are they missing? It's got to be something simple, because it's not difficult to understand. Coyotes. I can't wait to get to a coyote call pass. My bike was called.
Look for the cherry.
Much better. Animals talk our old language too. They even say it in the cuneiform straight up. Our old language, we can speak to the whole planet. Plants, animals, everything. They feared it. They needed to divide us from it. We couldn't lie to you. Go out and find them some more coyote paws. Well, coyote, human trafficking. That's what they call human traffickers. But in the same statement, he saw a coyote, not far from his house yesterday. He lives up where there's a bunch of coyotes. So there's kind of two statements in one. You just got to know the guy. Yeah, you're talking about the four-legged. Not Epstein. Not different. We're not child trafficking. We're people trafficking. There is a moral difference. One, you're trying to help people out. The other one, you're not helping anybody. Yeah, I wasn't in the, that's why it threw you off. I figured that's what happened. Yeah, he was being jokeful. In a macabre manner, yes, sir. It's very true. What are you gonna do if you can't fucking laugh at life? Make it better. Stop tolerating it just because you voted for somebody. Talk it up to learn a lesson. Well, some people hold on to shit. Make it harder than it has to. Catch somebody doing something they shouldn't be doing. Probably let people know. Act like it's not okay. There's 30% old. I don't know how accurate that is. I do see some people out there making the comment, who cares? I mean, who cares? What are you trying to accomplish? That kind of question when you, where's the Epstein files? Who cares? What are you trying to accomplish? Well, trying to make it stop. For centuries, we've been fucking creating horrible acts against each other. Wiping it under the rug. It's time to stop. That would be a great accomplishment. So let's stop. And it can't be stopped by pushing it under the rug, because others are going to see it pushed under the rug and go do the same thing. Yeah, voting for the lesser of two evils, that's kind of a horrible game, isn't it? But here's the thing. What's really fucked up. Read the Constitution. And people will be like, oh yeah, I know. But that's not the way you live. That's not the way you think. And that's not the way you act. A third party, named the Electoral College, has the sole responsibility, this is quoting the Constitution, the sole responsibility for the election of the President and Vice President of the United States, regardless of popular vote. Period. No matter how you vote, no matter how hard you vote, it will always be in someone else's hands who's in that office. It's not your fucking say. And it very clearly says so in the Constitution. You're waving around talking about stole my election. Now that's the truth of the matter. Fuck who you voted for. You're crazy. I voted for Yosemite Sam. I voted for Yosemite Sam. You know why I voted for Yosemite Sam? Because my heart told me he would be a better president than either one of the evils I was given a fucking choice of, even if I had a voice in the matter. But I don't. So I'm not throwing away my vote on a fucking fictional character. I am fictionally voting on a fictitious race. For God's sake. It's a form of protest. And if more people did that, maybe they'd realize, what the fuck am I even hating my neighbor for? He didn't vote in Joe Biden. Someone else did. No, they don't teach anybody that. But it's real. That's the reality of our realistic reality. You have no fucking voice in the matter. Who is the CEO of the DC Crown Vatican DC fucking corporation? It's a 3-city corporation. I know. I used to advise senators. People tell me they hate my politics. I'm like, you know why I stood down as top advisor to fucking your politicians? Because I didn't like it either. I'm just trying to help you. Gotta get persecuted for it. Hated for it. I'm like, you're kidding me. Go look it up. I'm not talking a secret language. I'm talking contractual, factual shit. That's what the Civil War was fought over. The 1871 DC Organic Act that incorporated us with the exact entities we had fought to get away from in the first place. It's fucking insane. it's crazy. It's a fixed game. It's geared around the divisive root of keeping us divided, red and blue. They're all in a club. We're not in, and that's literal. It's actually literal. Carlin was absolutely 100% right on that. Although, if the masses understood that, we could literally end the game. They keep us so well divided that we don't. Every 4 years, it's renewed. The hate. Look at the hate right now. We're civil unrest. We hate each other in this nation more than ever. Is she? It doesn't surprise me at all. They're gathering natives too, bro, and detaining people for months. White people too. Funny enough. I keep telling people, you suspend habeas corpus, and you give away the fucking right to even due process is showing your ID and proving you're a U.S. citizen. You can't do that if your due process is taken away, and then you're deported to a fucking prison camp. And I actually run into people that are okay with that as long as they entered here illegally. But we're also watching them strip people of their legal paperwork in court because Obama gave it to them. Literally. That's not okay. If you're sitting president, you can stop it. But you're not going to persecute and prosecute and send somebody to a torture camp because the previous administration on paper invited you here. That's not the fuck okay. Nobody broke a law there. They're actually showing up for court, which is something you can't get a deadbeat dad to do. You can't get them to show up for court. They're respecting our fucking system more than a lot of the men and women in our system. And that's not okay with me. You don't send somebody like that to a fucking prison camp. You can ask them to leave, fine. Deport them, fine. Back to their fucking nation of origin, fine. But you don't send them to El Salvador to a fucking torture camp. You don't do that. You don't do that. I fought for that to never happen here. It's just pissing in the face of every veteran who ever stood up for the rights that they're giving away. And it's insane to watch citizens clapping for it, cheering it on. But if you rewind 15 years ago, when I first started my political career in actual politics instead of fighting politics, with the marijuana movement, which we won many battles, I went legit. I started writing to Congress on my own. And my first letter, of course, resulted in the first unanimous decision in North Carolina's legislative history because I had a paragraph, a big line of links to previous current curriculum compared to the core curriculum, which the feds were trying to implement at the time. And I proved a factor of 1,000 purposefully dumbing down our children to raise the test scores, to standards to raise the scores. And I'm like, that is hideous and evil to do. And a unanimous decision. So every senator in town wanted to talk to me. And I did work for both parties. I was an investigator. I looked up shit. I'm the guy that fucking did the work on the prosecution of the state superintendent in North Carolina for implementing parts of the curriculum of core into North Carolina, the first unanimously decided against law that she broke. Funny. I was pissed that day. I was like, how the fuck did that happen? And Davis is all like, you're my investigator, dude. You tell me. I'm not happy. So I looked and exchanged spittle with the fucking. She's like, you ever meet them people that say they don't do math? I was like, yeah. And then you hand them a broom because they ain't getting near my cash register, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? You trying to dumb kids down worse than that to raise the test score? What are you talking about? She was actually like, yay, waving little flags. This is a good thing. Didn't go over well. Not a surprise. Have a good one, bro. Be safe. I'll probably see you later. Off and running. He's going. Yeah. He's fucking up. I've actually, after having that experience of being offered, turning down, having a vision of it fucking falling apart, I started looking at the bunkers. I was like, oh yeah, they're dead. They're dead. They've been sold out. Whoever designed that shit knows the people going into those fucking big massive bunkers are dead. They've been sold out. Somebody knows that because there's no way in hell they build them and the people who planned all that shit are going to be in them. I'll tell you that right now. I don't believe for a moment that that's going to happen. Whoever did that whole thing's going to be somewhere else. Not in those big fucking city-sized fucking, I mean, they're cities under there. And it's just not, it's not going to go well at all. There's more water down there with them than up here. So, and it's hot. It's hot water. I wouldn't want to be in the goddamn bunker. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that goddamn. I've already seen what happens in that bunker. And I looked at it and I was like, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Those things are going to crack apart and they're going to boil inside those bunkers. Yeah, they've been sold out. I think you got a much better chance living in the sunlight. They said for 3/4, so there's even their best projected is still leaving 1/4 of us around. I don't think that many of them is going to live. Unfortunately, all that food's going to get drowned out in there too. Yeah, get your T's crossed. You're definitely crossing the T's. And they've been sold out, and that didn't actually come as a surprise to me at all. I was like, oh, this is rich. they're gonna need a little bit more than Keymaster. So when you got a tunnel and a shaking, you got a problem. It's gonna take a while for you to get out. And if boiling water's chasing your ass, I'm gonna bet money that shit catches you first. It's just coming from the other end of that break too. I wouldn't want to be in one of those mass graves. On a good day. I'm not a big fan of that kind of shit anyway. Undergroundness. I'd rather die with my boots on, scared, staring at the sky. You know what I mean? Instead of that. I don't want to die like that. That'd suck. Be fairly quick, but God, it would suck to be boiled alive with snakes surrounding you, in the dark. Fuck no. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. That's what made me like, don't know what fears people getting in, but they assume that's what I refused my bunker for. Case started telling me how safe it would be. You just make it worse, bitch. I can't tell you the degree of how many degrees you made it worse. Except the next statement that came out of my mouth was telling her if she goes down in her bunker, I hope it becomes her too. And they thought that would be used as a threat. And the cops were like, that's kind of how I feel too. He called me, the chief of the state capitol police chief, the fucking most powerful cop in the state of North Carolina, calls me up on the cell phone. Hey dude, I got 3 kids. They took my report once I refused to arrest you. Oh yeah, by the way, Davis tried to have me arrest you 3 times on 2 non-disclosure agreements that never existed. I've never signed one ever on anything other than Shepard and Bellis signed one. He reached that. And I haven't really talked much about the interview that isn't in public. So anyways, yeah, it never existed with Davis on any of that. That was my work. I was afraid to present to him on the multiple sun system. I had studied an extra 3 years just to make sure he wasn't going to be able to take Seamus from me for being crazy. I had a lot of data. And I didn't need it. Come to find out, they already knew. They'd already planned the deaths of everybody. Yeah, I found out they knew when Constantine took the fucking cuneiform and twisted it into the Bible and wrote the mark of the beast in it. Hemp seed. Hemp has every amino acid you could ever need. Protein in it. Hemp seed. And I have a whole fucking shit ton of seeds I'm gonna plant for seed. And I've been saving rice and beans for quite some time now. Most of the weight on my RV is rice and beans. There's more than Seamus and I can eat in years. So I've got a few people covered when that happens. Long enough to plant that seed. I kind of wish I had too, Jamie, but at that point in time, I hadn't, I was pretty fearful. I hadn't even, I was still working on shit to present to Davis. I had just got to North Carolina and started doing that in 2012. And out of fear, trying to figure out, how to help Seamus survive what was coming. I had no idea it was 3 sons. I hadn't put together the cord or nothing. I just had that we were all gonna die. And I was talking the wrong fucking language, right? So I'm kind of glad that we didn't meet in 2012. So I was still deeply programmed. On what channel, may I ask? 333? I can only hope. At some point, one of these channels is going to break bad and start telling the truth. Jeff Snyder. Well, I don't even know Jeff, but thank you, Jeff, for telling the truth. There's some shit going on behind us, causing all the geophysical shit. It's not man doing it. Yeah, no, we're not gonna die. We're just getting made better. We're being held to account. Yeah. That's what we're experiencing more and more all the time. The rogue waves and the fact that every time I turn on null school now, the surface level is showing those clockwise rotations so strongly on the surface level that we're definitely seeing some magnetic braking going on. How you doing, cute? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Once we roll back onto, well, it's the sun, actually, the polarity of the sun that the planets are on that dictates the rotation. That I actually have a working model of a magnet in the center and little magnets around it in a ring, and you roll metal balls at that shit and they stop in an orbit. They orbit the magnet complex. They don't go to it. They stop in the Lagrange point. They pair up like a moon and a planet, and then you can move them and you can see them rotating as the sun is doing this. And then you reverse the polarity and it works backwards. That's what happened to us when we fell into the void that the planetary destruction caused. Because there was a planet that was destroyed, and we fell into that void, and we're still here. That's why when we were on the high energy sun, we had big lizards and huge fauna. And now everything's small. And I'm talking even right down to hydrogen and water molecules and different molecules that were fossilized are bigger than on the other side of the Cretaceous than the molecules on this side of the Cretaceous. And it's always been a ponderance of science. Why is that? Well, because we were on the blue sun, and we reversed polarity, swung us around, sloshed everything around, swung us, almost killed everybody, and then we started turning this way. And that's what happened. We're on a low energy sun. Less energy moving through matter, everything's smaller. More energy moving through matter, everything's bigger. Yeah, and the blue and the red travel together. So we're going to be back in our blue, red, and yellow, just like a lot of the Native American color schemes across the Midwest. And they depict truth in their art. And traditions. I'll tell you that right now. And just the subtle ways they do things holds knowledge in the way they do it. And some of them lost that, but some of them have much of it still and practice it. So that's why our magnet is as strong as it is. Because there's people actually doing what we're supposed to be doing. Simple as that. And that's why their magnet was so weak over there, because they killed everybody that was doing it on their planet. Just like they've been trying to kill everybody that does it over here. So, well, what the fuck are you doing? Yep. Perspective. It's really clear why you have to go through years of verbal training to get every word in a tale proper, because every word holds. If you use the wrong word, it changes the meaning of what that tale actually has weaved into it. Yeah, there's going to be a rude awakening coming soon. Spoken by a planet that's been silent for a long time. And the stewards will be made to listen. That begins with a covenant. A catalyst to start it. And the universe will deliver that one way or another. Simple as that. Where one way is blocked, another will open. I've seen evidence of the Creator that's taking control of this situation. And he's still allowing it. Fuck us. But he's released karma upon the planet like I ain't ever seen it before. Hi, Polly. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm about to go. I'm feeling the urge to go in there and work. I want to go see how my mechanic's doing real quick before I go in there. My kiln's probably hot by now. It's been a good hour. Actually, process is fixing to be picked up. The tempo has become a little faster, and it's about to go to crescendo soon. I mean soon. On both fronts, the big front and the man-made bullshit that we're witnessing. It's all escalating. What up, sports? You're bald? What'd you do? Polly? Oh, okay. I was wondering if you pulled your hair out or if you had your hair cut. I was all like, okay, you pulling your hair out. I kind of figured that's what we were dealing with. You'll find a lot of times I have opinions, and I'll usually let you know if I'm talking about one. Other than that, I'm pretty much spewing truth, as I've found it to be. Poor Polly. Off to the bad baby farm for you. The island of misfit toys. Away you go. Fuck, Molly. Drenching out on me over here. Cheers, baby. Smoke a bowl. Whose fault is that? Oh shit, Grandma can't get enough. Like, give me more kids. I seen you all happy over there. I got another grandbabies. Misfit toys, huh? Ow. Well, congratulations on having a good boy. There you go. Everybody lived. I was gonna say you had to be smoking some weed, girl. Mm, that's good, Polly. It's turns out that's pretty good medication for that, helping people survive around you. Curbing the desire for murder. Keeping it at bay. It's that PTSD talking. Good rope. Take care of that shit. It is valid, very valid. The Veterans Administration even upholds it. It's a valid treatment. Greg Abbott asked him not to. Now, I know Greg Abbott, same guy, was mad at me in 2015 when I forced his legislators to pass a child anti-seizure law. That's what they called it. They didn't call it medical marijuana bill because he wasn't going to sign one on his watch. He said so as he put his fucking signature on the bill I forced through legislation. I didn't give a fuck what they called it. I knew Texas was giving their babies THC to keep them from having seizures, and I was happy with that. And the very next year, that's fucking the day he signed it. Seamus and I literally jumped in the truck and drove to fucking Colorado, Leadville. Couldn't think of the name of the city. Way up in the mountains. Seamus looks at me as we're pulling out of Houston. He was like, "Dad, why are we leaving? You could make billions of dollars. You just literally did the impossible, man." He's 12 years old. That's why I was on my way to Colorado, because I had homeschooled him, and he was way too goddamn 32 years old at 12 years old for me. I had to get him to a public school, and a small one. I wanted him to learn how to make friends his age. That's what I told him. I was like, I made soul bucks. What the hell, yo, you doing?
So that you got any water?
Yeah.
Is there water in there?
Yeah.
To get
Absolutely.
the sweat? For my shit ass out there?
Well, why don't you sit here on the porch?
He's working.
I know.
This is for him.
Oh. I thought
For Tristan. Taco. Man. Oh, first we're getting on early, so.
Okay. I'm back. Wow. I think he might be done today. He broke off, and he told me before he even started, he goes, there's 2 bolts. And I was like, okay. So he broke them both. But funny, he said every repair, he told me this morning, every repair video I've seen on YouTube, these 2 bolts have broken. So I may have to tap and die and this and that and everything. I was like, okay. And he broke them both. But the thing isn't off, so there's still that much bolt. He's got a pipe wrench. He's like, I think I can finagle him out of there. I was like, I got faith in you. If not, we got a tool and die kit anyway. So, but he's that close. He's almost got the thing completely apart. Yes, she will. She'll ride good. She ain't gonna leak oil everywhere. And it's gonna happen quicker than what he thought he could think. It's disassembled. He's taking the he decided he needs to take radiators out. I'm sitting over there showing me the coolant for the air conditioner in the fan part runs through the radiator. He's like, I didn't want to. I was like, I literally drive with my heater on in the summer because I like my vehicle engine to be as cool as possible. I can roll my windows down, and I do. Y'all know that. That's fan noise is because the heater is fucking blasting, especially when we're in town. So I was like, I'm not really going to be upset about the Freon loss. Whatever makes it easy for you. So I started pulling the radiators out and shit. They're going to be clean. Brand new everything in them. And topped off. I've been thinking creator, wondering why. I've gotten my answer. It's funny. The universe screams. I'll tell you something. Soon. I was thinking maybe, but honestly the thermostat is working really good. I driving around in town, it's like 200 degrees. That's all the hotter it got, 200 degrees, operating temperature. I was flooring it, I floored it for a good distance too. I was like, well, I was already at about 200. I'm like, fucking, it's been crossing back and forth between 200 and 180. I was like, fuck it, man, let's see if I can beat this thing up. And let's see what she's got. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's got a lot of power until you actually kick that fucking blower in. And it's got a little bit of power. It doesn't have as much as the land yacht did, though. The 454, technically, a 6 cubic centimeter smaller engine has a lot more power than the 460 that's in this thing. So, just saying, doing by math. I'm like Ford versus Chevy. But in defense, this vehicle was built 5 years after mine, and the speed limit had already been brought up to around 65 to 75 in some places. And the speedometer in the land yacht only went to 80. I mean, you pegged at 80. Because when it was built, 55 was it. That was it. Nationwide, that was it. So it was geared for 55. And when you're cruising 55, it was whining pretty good. It was working it. It didn't have a third gear. It didn't have a highway gear. So all that power was in the first three, or, you know, two gears and then drive. And drive, not much power. But when it dropped down into those 1 and 2 gears, boy, you had some power in the land yacht. This one, not so much. But its speedometer goes to like 160 or some shit. So it's geared for higher speed, which to me, undesirable. I don't want high speed on my house. Are you kidding me? Have you seen what that can do? I just hit a mountain with my last house. Thank God we were only doing about 30 miles an hour. I could have been doing 45. You know what I mean? But that's not my style. I knew the brakes were giving me a hard time. I knew I was having trouble downshifting at that point in time too. I was like, fuck, man. Then all of a sudden the brakes just went right to the floor. I was like, oh shit, fuck. Hit that big old fucking dirt pile. It made a noise, I'll tell you. It puts the truck. Nah, see, that's the thing. I'll just creep up to 45 and then people will be expecting me to hit 50 and they'll be disappointed. Now, to be fair, I drove it like 60 all the way here, 58 to 60 from the 100 miles away from here. Got on the highway and drove it straight here. Never had to stop. And never heated over 210. I think if I had gone maybe 5 miles more, I would have shifted into a highway gear, and it would have probably run even cooler. Because there ain't no way the gear I was in was going to reach 160. The motherfucker was working. I had the motor working, getting up here. And once I drive it a little bit, I'm going to get some more air in those tires. Because I think that might be why I'm bouncing at this point. At a certain speed, she starts to bounce. And it's one of the tires on the front end that's got a flat spot from sitting for 20 out of 25 years. Yeah, they're only 5 years old, but it's been sitting since they were bought. So it's having him refill them to 95. They hold 95 fucking pounds. They're big tires. They're 12 ply. They're re-groovable. You can re-groove them. What the fuck are you doing? How you doing, man?
I'm doing what they told me.
You coming over here to work tonight?
Yeah. I work over here today.
Cool. I wonder if that's because I haven't been in there to help them today. They're out there crying, help me!
Well, I don't know.
Because they've been kind of busy.
I do know that fucking Shayla's pretty much here by herself tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Tomorrow's like my only fucking day off.
I may have the land yacht fixed by then.
Well, then sucks to be then.
The unicorn. No, I'm going to stick around a couple days of work.
Are you?
I need to make some money because I'm going to take whatever I got left after I pay my mechanic and register the vehicle, get it tagged, everything. Or at least I'm going to see what it costs me to do here.
I do it here, it's cheaper.
I'm thinking it
Or
will
go to
be
Glen
from
Rock.
Colorado, but I'm going to have to change over my license also. And here's the thing. That's my only address.
That's your only address?
Mm-hmm. So if they don't let me, I'll just go to Colorado and do it.
What the fuck happened to that flag?
Oh, right there. The wind.
Oh, the wind picked up real good and fucking...
Oh God, dude, we were sitting here watching the lightning. It was a good one.
Last night or the night before?
Night before.
Yeah, dude, it was. It was fucking intense. I
And
opened the door at fucking McKinley. just to open the door because I'm speaking about the flags. And I just closed that door because it looked like a motherfucking
I was sitting here
hurricane.
watching that, and that flag just went like this. Yeah, exactly. We were sitting here, and the flags were doing this, and then all of a sudden it went whoosh, and hit the ground. I was like, oh! And it just stuck there. Yeah, it bent that pole at a 90-degree angle, bro.
That's fucking crazy.
It was great.
Okay, I'll talk some more after I get.
All right. Yeah, it was a good fucking storm. I love storms here. They're usually good. Yeah, we ain't about social butterfly. You need to do your homework. It seems like some people do. And that makes everything wonderful. Makes everything great. Makes everything worth the effort to put the words out there. In warning, I've tried, all I've ever done is try to help people understand what's going on around them and why, in the big picture. I mean, I can get down to who and what, you've all heard that. But I get a lot of shit back for it. You've also, a lot of you have seen it. That's how I feel. It sucks to be them. It really, like, not only sucks to be them, it's gonna suck exponentially worse every day to be them from henceforth. It's like a lot of confused, fearful people. You are too. You're doing the same thing I've been doing. I see you. And you're from a long line of people who stand for their rights and other people's benefit without expecting anything back, except to see the community benefit. That's the reward. I love that about you and your mother. Fucking impressive lady. Very impressive lady. Very smart. It is like a public service announcement, and it's an official one. I can be officiated. I am who I say I am, every word of it. And not only that, I mean, even if you never look at that, you look at what I've said, there's no question I knew what I was telling people. I wasn't guessing. Even my strongest trolls, like, nobody's been as right as you ever. You're a troll. You're a CIA troll. You're just, and I'm like, after years of being like, now he comes back at me because of the fact that I've been 100% correct on all this insane shit I've said. Now I'm a CIA troll because I've been out here telling the public the truth. I'm all like, it doesn't sound very CIA-ish of me. What do you do? What's so hard? Okay, I've got beard with braids. I understand. I ain't even got a full mouth of teeth. I've got long, crazy hair. I don't really look the typical senator's advisor, let alone top senatorial advisor of anybody. I get it. But my record's there and it stands for itself. I grew my hair. I used to be clean shaven. I don't even look like my damn driver's license. was clean shaven. I looked like a little baby. I used to advise your sons, and I actually see people having, and I get it. It's like you're online looking at a crazy guy online, and you've been online for 20 years longer than me, looking at people do stupid shit online and claim things that they're not. You've seen AI deep fake films, etc., and shit like that. I get the doubt. But at some point, if my biggest critic follows me around for like fucking 6-7 years, and then comes at me about how accurate I have been, and turning that around on me, that tells me more than half the people I come off as full disclosure in my head, telling you who I am and what I've done. That way you understand when you interact on this channel, you're probably on a fucking list. This channel is definitely monitored. And the people that have been around long enough have seen the government trolls. There was one last night. Joe Bro was back. Joe Bro came back last night. Wanted to know where I was. I told him I'm in La La fucking wonderful land, America. You will have seen billionaires on this channel that don't belong here. Why would Bill Gates want anything to do with me if I'm just some fucking braided chin fucking freak lying to you on the internet? You know, you start seeing these things just by hanging out in the channel, and then it kind of concretes, and you know, I probably did advise senators. What's up, brother? How you doing? But I got paper proof of it. I've actually made videos of one of the couple of emails I sent, I guess. Correspondence, era of in-lane. You mean Eric Briggs? That guy we tracked down to that planetarium in Canada and had a little discussion with his boss. I don't know. He's helped his side of the agreement. I guess he was close enough to retirement to value his hourly job more than fucking with some idiot over here talking about the moon doing cartwheels. When you could actually look at the moon and see, in fact, it's doing cartwheels. I don't know. Jamie took me out to his place out there in Coyote Paw Pass where there was no lights for a long way. We got a really good view. Now we got some bonus footage. There was a CME we literally witnessed in real time. It lit up the whole sky in a beautiful fucking UV pattern. But other than that, we looked at the sky. Had a good time. A really good time. And all the shit I've pointed out with Orion and everything, all that. Jamie comes back to me with the band of the Milky Way's pointing in the wrong direction. Come on. Yeah, I've never mentioned it, but of course it is. That is the ecliptic. And it's flipping. Shouldn't be. Sure shouldn't be. But I took someone out there that knows what things are, or have been, and he looked at the way things are, and came with a different point of parallel truth. Yes, we're off axis. And that truth can be beholden by any human being with eyeballs and a little bit of time to look at the moon at rise. You don't even have to stay up having a good time all night. We didn't drink a thing. We just stayed up having a good time and watching the sky and talking. See, if you don't have that kind of time, you want to take a nap between rise and set, do that. 12 hours later, look, your moon's upside down. You flip the ecliptic. You shouldn't do that. You're tilted. So, we're off axis. And I appreciated him coming at me with something I had never said. Cementing in my head, this motherfucker paid attention to his sky, and he knows what it usually looks like, because he definitely pointed out something that I know he never heard from me. By that point, I've already described Orion and all the points of everything to him. He came out with a different celestial point that's also off exactly as much as everything else is off. 66.6 degrees. Is that a coincidence that they wrote that into the script? That's the number. That's the number of the beast. Is it Ra they're calling the beast? I haven't worked on that riddle too much because I think it might be. And I'm not trying to overthink any of their biblical shit because it's rooted out of cuneiform. I've already read that. A lot. Enough to make Glenn complain. But on something else. Alright. Sorry. 3 hours later. But I just wanted to point out this one thing while I'm here. It's all three of them coming together for the first time since the beginning of time. They come back. They leave with each other, and one of them comes back, and the other one will come back. One will come back, the other will come back. Works, how binaries do. They circle each other at a central point. And we're a trinary. There's the central point. We're coming to a perihelion event. Technically is what that is called. And it's going to be a trifecta. Yes, very exciting time. Especially if you're under the impression that you live on a dead rock, hurling through space with no God in sight. Because I was envisioning all that coming as a terrifying thing for years. And then I saw it on that wall. I started researching. Found out that that's not actually such a terrifying thing that's coming to us. It's actually liberating and a happy reunion kind of thing. And a honing of the humanity that we're created to be. And a judging of, can you be in that level of symbiosis with your creator and the creation, or are you going to be atomized? Simple as that. No judge, jury, or fucking especially in-between lawyer going to speak for you. It's all about that voice, that frequency, and the event. That's why the elite fear it so much. There ain't nothing you can do about it. They even thought about taking out one of the suns, but you totally eliminate DNA from that system if you take out one of the suns. Now you only got 2 signals. You need 3 to make DNA. It's what you call fail-safe. Just in case life gets out of control, you put a fail-safe into the fucking actual fabric of that life being there. It's like, God dang, that's brilliant. Is that not brilliant? I thought it was brilliant. Oh, wow. Okay. That's, yay. Let's do that. Each individual on their own. I can't speak for you. Nobody can. You're being lied to. Ain't nobody going to be talking for you. With that voice that's coming. Now, a lot of people don't like that part because everything they've ever done is put in their lap. Deal with it before that voice comes. Calm thy magnet. You're here to learn, not to blame yourself for fucking learning from a mistake you made, but to learn from that mistake and grow, not make it again. It becomes part of you. To not do that, it's a good thing. You don't need a lawyer to talk to your dad if you're growing up like that. The whole Jesus thing is like, seriously. You know what's good in your heart. If your heart's telling you to do violence, you listen to the wrong part of it. Beyond us, we're protectors of all life. All life on earth will perish if mother's left to behest with one shield. Think about it. We're going to go through a nova event. We are the third rock from that sun. Can mother's shield withstand that? No, with big old fuck in front of it. Big fuck. Fuck no. Right down to the atomic level. That's without the voice. That's just the sheer force of the blast. How's the bunnies going to do? Oh yeah, they're gone. With extra shields, they'll be okay. See where you're protector of all life on Earth and an actual steward by title and by purpose. Because you obtain a magnet in your chest, just like Mother Earth. And resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. Therefore, meek inheriting the Earth means a function, protection, not what we've been led to believe. Here's your parable. They never gave you reference. How amazing you really are. They'll tell you stories that make somebody special. They could walk on water, he's special. No, actually the fuck he isn't. You can too. I just ain't gonna be the first to show you. I did the whole healing thing, pain relief. I'll hold that, because we're also healers, protectors. That's why we exist. That's why we exist. Well, hi, welcome to Casper, Wyoming, USA. Daniel. Yeah, greater, much. And the body, it's us, of course. The body follows the head, but they never told you what the head did. See, there's part of that lie. Omission of truth is a lie. Leaves great confusion over how long, how many people have died over that one name and the confusion surrounding it. They use it as a tool. Include truth with a lie. Everywhere in the globe. I can tell. And it's good to be well read. That way you know where your enemy's coming from. You can help them. You know where they went wrong. And usually if you have a solution, right? It takes a special degree of searching to actually go through with making a Jesuit oath, I think. Desperation, truth, clinging on to rags of truth. To swear to smash a baby head in the wall? What the fuck is that shit? What depth of deprivation does it take for a human soul to want to do that to another human soul? Any soul. A baby dog. You don't do that to baby dogs. That kind of shit gets me upset still. Yeah, I know it's misguidance. I don't hate anybody, but it gets me feeling a certain way. Upset. It isn't even really an anger. It's like, how can you be so blind?
It hurts.
How can you be so blind? In my deepest deprivation, I never felt that way in my heart. You got to be going against everything in here. Because we've been told not to listen to that. Men don't cry, all that shit. Yeah, they do. In the shower sometimes. But we do. I do. I like to weep for joy more than sorrow anymore. Yeah, simply stating, that's like I'm almost home when you're driving up to the hotel. Your dog knows better. You're driving up home and so you're in sync. You can't lie with the old language. It speaks pretty good. So listening, I'm working. It's hard. Been trained not to since we were babies. That's why we were screaming. No one was listening to us anyways. The baby, the newborn, speaks their language really well. And they're listening. We teach them to bury it. We teach them to speak with their mouth. Lies come flowing out of that. All their life. You don't know what's real. With the old language, you know what's real, because you won't get a falsie. It doesn't work like that. Yep. I see a lot of them on Facebook looking for truth and thanking people for leading them to ascension as they're slowly dying because they're being misled about their human frequency. I see it. I find myself trying to help a lot. I don't know how much good it does, but that's all I got. And occasionally I'm reassured that helps somebody. It might not even be the person I was talking to, but somebody's meant to see what I wrote. And they'll find a little bit of light and start looking. I've had many of you come back and thank me for what I've disclosed. And in turn, I like to thank you back because I'm just starting and so are you. And then when you find new shit, we all grow. It's an exponential love fest right now. We gotta figure out the best way to do it. From nothing. Ain't none of us a guru. If anyone was a guru, I'd call dumbest guy in the room number one. So far, the motherfucker's got it going on. He moves Tonka trucks with his feet. I don't know if you've seen him do it, but he does. He's got it on video. I was like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I started tapping my foot around some of the shit that I'm sitting there trying to move around. That shit's all dancing around. I'm all like, my feet have a much stronger field than my hands. Thank you, guy, for helping me understand that. I didn't know. I would have never known. I might have, but I know now because of him. We have answers that have been the core questions of humanity. As far as I was led to understand, why are we here? Kind of questions. The big picture questions. We actually have that answer. And we have, it's not an esoteric, untouchable thing. It's measurable by science. Science backs us up. There's a 4-year fucking study of huge PDF file. Manipulation of matter with the field emanating from human hands. That's what they named it. They didn't name it your soul. You fuck what you call it. You got a magnet. You can control it with that brain around your heart. That's what that sac of nerves is. People aren't aware of that, but medically speaking, when they started transplanting hearts, they found out that some people all of a sudden knew how to play the piano because they remembered. Crazy shit like that, seriously, from heart transplants. That's how they started. I think somebody, of course, knew that. I mean, a long time ago. Constantine, a long time ago. Because they wrote exactly what the market beast would do, how they'd roll it out. They knew what was going to happen that long ago. Don't let them fool you. When they started rolling that out, I started making that connection. I was like, because I had already read about and understood the heart and the memory and all that stuff there. I was like, oh my God. I'm well read too. It didn't take me much to make the leap. I was like, holy shit. And I made a video titled The Mark of the Beast. Don't do it. Here's why. And I detailed why. And then they took the channel down. Susan, we're checking That's the first time I saw Karma hit hard, like she got hit. I was like, is that a coincidence? I don't know. She went out hard too. Her son died before she did. Then she died from ass cancer. I'm all like, you don't want to go that route. I literally kept trying to tell her, stop doing this. Stop censorshiping this. This is murder. Allegedly. I think it happened that way. Ain't nobody in their bunker yet. They may be moving stuff in. Yeah, that Susan Wojcicki ain't with us no more. Epstein probably is. Unless he died after he walked out of prison during that minute or so missing footage. Maybe 4 minutes of tampered footage that are connected to the missing minute. Either way, there's 4 minutes in question. And that's on the official raw account of the video. Yeah. No. Especially when you combine the death photo and the life photo. All the circumstantial evidence on the side. It's like, okay, so you walked them right the fuck out of there. I've been saying that for a long time. I also pointed out the fact that Jacqueline Onassis Kennedy put the final bullet in fucking JFK, her husband. That footage has been available for 75 fucking years. Looked at for 75 fucking years. Nobody ever saw it because they were looking at grassy knolls and trying to find the book depository. I know, because I was doing the same thing. And I was like, well, alright, let's watch the car. Let's watch his head. There ain't nobody near him. I didn't see the governor or the driver or anybody touch him. And the bullet threw him forward, so it came from behind. Let's watch his head. Oh, damn. There it is. I know who shot JFK. You see it. In real time. She recoils. The puff of smoke comes out with the brains. The brains go out. The puff of smoke goes drifting blue behind the car. That's point blank. Watch the footage. I know what I sound like. They made a hero out of her. National hero. Terrible. Horrible. Well, she's a Jesuit priest's daughter. JFK was honeypotted by the Catholic Church. Period. I've been honeypotted by Mossad agents and Five Eyes. It's not a big stretch. See what happened there? She put a bullet in his head. You know? Look at the footage. You see who shot him. You watch her hand. Silver. Bink. Literally recoiling from pulling the trigger as the brains. I'm like, That's not a joke. Wow. That national hero shot our president in the head. I'm at 10% charge. I'm gonna have to go plug you in. I need to get to work anyways. Yeah, don't take my word for that. You need to watch that footage because it's been there for 75 years. I've watched the same footage and not seen it. And I watched the footage as an investigator would. I gotta tell you, I'm definitely not the first one to notice. I saw other people who had noticed on YouTube that they don't last long. Mine's still up. My JFK files are still up. I released them. Same day they released theirs. Mine are a lot more precise as to what happened there. What can I say? I tried. C'est la vie, exactly. Yeah, the truth is the truth. It is the truth. You can have an opinion about it. You're going to change it. Truth is truth. And it's better if we get to the truth and more. It'd be great if we could come to a pinpoint where humanity's like, all right, let's revolve around this. Get along. That'd be good. We got a magnet. I keep throwing that out there. That's the big one. The big magnet we need to be part of. It's been great. I appreciate y'all hanging out and chatting with me. I gotta get you in, plugged in, and see what's up with this rain. My mechanic's out in it. You know what I mean? Maybe a little better situated. I started panicking when it started raining, grabbing shit in got pockets. Now my hands are full. I'm at the door. Oh, well, wait a minute, dumbass. Rethink this. Alright, better. Now for a tour. No large bags. Welcome to Forbidden Leaf. We have every kind of quartz straw and banger you can imagine. Nicotine products. We got an oxypodal named Kush. He's hanging out there in his bush. I've done doubles this week. Couple doubles. Few doubles. I think one of them sold. We got those two. Those are $80. Now I know why mine are selling. I got a bunch of them back here I've been making too this week.
Mitch, I love you like I love country music.
You gotta pee? Oh, you're dancing. I'm just making observations and asking too many questions.
Mishka!
Hi. Hi, chicken wing.
Here comes your son.
Hi. It's really him. That's my little Wookiee. No, I don't get no commission. They just keep buying my stuff. What can I say? They got a little bit from last year. I made those last year. That's about all they got left in the 5 stores. All this is new. This here, a lot of it, well, about half of it. Made the bubbler, the calligraphy sets. That one I've used as a thumbnail. And then this stuff, half of that last year too. Some of it's not even mine. They replaced it with, they sell the fuck out of my stuff. And the product to go in it. Nothing on that shelf's under 30%. I love my job.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I have. Yeah, oh, right here.
Not today. First things I'm working on are the guts and lids to the percolators. Pretty percolators. Made yesterday. They're hot. They've been sitting on the kiln. Just as a testimony, you can heat this shit up. Anyway, I want to keep these cool and close today. So that's what I'm working on. Lay them on right here for now. Over here. They should. Be careful. Anyway, I'm gonna help out here for a minute. Chicken. Get some coffee. So I got my purple over here in this kiln, heating up that end. I'm gonna put that end I'm heating on them sticks, the tubes. I'm gonna make lids for those coffee pots that I made yesterday. They're sitting beside you. She already done looked at once, twice, 3 times maybe. They're not hot yet. Close. That's going to require at least 15 minutes of sitting at this point because it didn't prep properly. I should have, could have, but I was talking. I was dialoguing and talking. Cheers. I'll have coffee. Welcome back. YouTube just completely reset on me. All right. So, how much movement for that much movement? I can make it a little stronger if I relax. All right, so that's what we're gauging. I push it a lot. It actually, like, look how responsive that is. I mean, I can push and make it move with my foot. It's so responsive to my field. I just gotta relax a little bit. And it starts really reacting. Look, I can lift that thing. With my foot. That's because dumbest guy in the room's over there moving fucking Tonka trucks with his feet. I was like, really? That's all I got. Help us learn, because I'm just learning how to crawl around and learn how to walk on his feet yet. But I do know they're more responsive, or things are more responsive to them than my hands. The feel coming out of my hand. I want to see the fucking scientific study of manipulating matter with the field coming out of the human feet. Just say it. I'll bet you exponentially stronger. I'm looking at the evidence, personal experience. And I'm wondering what are the ramifications of that? Is that my grounding mechanism, and that why I get the good connection with mom, and all the whole pushing and pulling of the energy out? Or is it something I could, because I see it, once I started seeing that, of course I started looking at foot massage and all that shit over in the Orient, where they do that from hanging on bars and they walk on your back and shit. And I don't know. Lots to learn about the human being. Because we're designed amazing. We've got just starting this. I don't know. I'm just starting to learn how to be a magnet. And the ramifications of being a magnet are pretty intense. What's that, man? If I knew this when I was a kid, dude, talking to the animals and the plants, and listening to them, not just talking to them, I mean like communicating is a better word to use. Communicating with the planet. And, yeah, and it's the best part of being us, that they've kept from us in life, not death. Not death. This leads to a good death. It makes me feel a certain way. I'm not mad, but it's more of a sadness of how much harm has come from the manipulation and twisting of reality into what we exist in today, which isn't real. We go around doing exactly what we're not supposed to be doing. And beating down our brothers to get to a certain rung on a ladder in your head, on a ladder that only exists there, trying to keep up with the Jones family. Oh, I got a 92-inch screen TV because my cousin Joe got a 72-inch screen TV. It ain't about the quality or anything. It's about who's got the biggest, who's got the baddest, who spent the most, who worked fucking more to pay for the fucking TV. I'm still paying for the fucking TV. You know, it's like, why? There's a little carrot. All these little carrots. Make you think it's great. Before you're done paying for the TV, damn thing's broken. Fuck. The next thing you know, you're in your grave because you were paying for too many TVs. You didn't get to see much or do anything. And that's the top two regrets. Top two deathbed regrets. Things you didn't say, things you didn't do. Don't let that be. Yeah, you got this life to live, to learn. Get out and experience it. Spread joy. We need that. Hiding from terribleness allows terribleness to dispatch terribleness. Confronting terribleness usually makes terribleness run. So few people have it in them to do it. And I'll tell you what, I'm seeing LA light up. These people ain't having it. on the streets of this nation. Now, as long as it's peaceful, it's good. We need to have a sit out and stop accepting the cliche that your son's the good cop. No, I think this has shown that if you're a good cop or you're a good soldier, you're going to stand down from this. Yeah, there's going to be people that would stand in your place, and you might not be placed in your bunker, but you keep your fucking soul, for God's sake. And that bunker's probably going to be your tomb anyway, so what the fuck are you doing? Is Trump sick? Well, you know, that would be terrible. I'd like Donald Trump to have an awakening in his heart and confession to the fucking American people and fucking standing down from his insanity and the cleansing of his fucking soul would be real nice. I'd like to see that, and then he could join us on the magnet and make everything better. You know, after all that shit he's done, you know, okay, out of fear, let's man up, grow some fucking hair on the ball sack, and own what you done, and why. Tell them why you're doing this, Donnie, because I know Donnie knows. I know they know the truth. And that would be a good sign that the message has gotten to somebody and they actually made sense out of the goddamn psychobabble I've been speaking for fucking years. Stop hating each other. It was a mistake. And nobody alive, including the people running the show, made. Including the people running the show, have been misled by generations before them. It's not their fault. When it becomes your fault, it's when you know the truth and you decide to just keep fighting it. But knowing the truth, I don't know how you can continue fighting it because you know it's futile. The voices come in. It will penetrate every atom in the collective universe of our solar system, all three suns, planets. That's the guarantee of life, the cleansing, the fire, the reset. It's set in physics, an unchanging matter. Kiss your ass goodbye for your wrong frequency. I'd start trying to tune my ass up. That's your only way to do this. Own your design. If you can't do that, you're going to be swiftly removed by a design. It isn't even going to be the hand of the creator coming in here like they, but no, it's a design of the creator. It's a guarantee in the system of life, three-sun system, to create the three fucking ways you need to form the DNA itself. You have the fucking voice, the chord that strikes the creation that is set up in that three-sun system. Brilliant. Is what it is. Omnipresence in every atom of 1738 credits. Complete control. Cheers, brother. Magnets are beautiful, Junior. They attract and repel. sound. Yes. Sure did. A bunch of frequency magnets. Get enough force behind the right frequency, you're going. If you're not resonant with that frequency. If you're good, it'll just surge through you. You might feel good. Feel that asshole tighten up a little bit. I don't know. We'll find out together. Every living atom in this solar system region will feel that together. Together. All of us. Every soul, which is every atom. It's fucking crazy. Every atom is given that magnetic force, that field, that fucking individual soul. Science has always wondered, how can an atom have that much power? All these questions. We literally have that answer. It's a process of life. Tell me that ain't a pucker moment. I'm afraid if I don't pucker enough, I might shit myself over here. Fucking hypernova going off with the chord singing. They ain't been heard for centuries. Pretty exciting. May poop a little even, no matter the pucker factor. It'd be puckered full speed. Still might have issues to spackle.
Oh,
Oh. We will all see together. Yep. Charge for therapy. I'm glad it makes you feel better. Because, I mean, it should. It make me feel better about everything. I see things differently now. Takes a lot of the aggravation out of it. It's still there. The factory's still there. I was stressing on this fucking engine, stressing on this, stressing on that, but not nearly to the degree I used to. I know where to go with my stress now. I don't know why I get stressed. Sometimes it's just leftover cottage cheese from life prior to this one kind of thing. I shouldn't get stressed out of it much. Take too many things personally. Just because I know, I feel a responsibility to let others know. Honestly, in the big picture, it's not my responsibility to do that. Just something that burns in my soul to extinguish every now and again. Scream truth out as much as possible. And psycho battle every now and again. It makes me feel better. It's more of a symbiotic kind of thing with the universe, beginning with Mother Earth, and breathing out and breathing in. And you're going to get revigorated. of times creator steps in there and taps you between the shoulders too. There's a big difference between all the creators, magnetic influence. She'll come up my legs. He comes through my back. That's like the universe plugging in back here. This is a planetary plug-in. It's different each time. Yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know that you're not alone in the universe. And you're not the top dog on the food chain. Your existence is to be simple and fulfilling. And we've been steered away from that.
Wait.
Thank you. Oh, you brought me a goddamn cupcake. Thank you. And knowing and understanding that there's an actual hierarchy in creation, and you're just a mere extension of first creation. We're here to learn and to help in a symbiotic manner. And you start taking advantage of that symbiotic manner and using it because it's there for us to exist well with the planet. And it starts taking any fears or doubts. All of a sudden they're not there. It's so simple. All of a sudden you have pretty good direction. You might question it at first, but I did. Question it all the time. I haven't questioned it in a long time now. The very last time I questioned it, I was sitting right here talking to y'all. -1. I had a picture. 3 knocks on my door. I didn't want to go. Am I crazy? I asked y'all. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, I may feel crazy. Maybe I go ahead. I kind of feel crazy. Somebody goes knocking on our door. If I go down, that's all I have. That's all I have in the world. That's all I had in the world. And I came here to tell you folks that. Tell me I didn't feel a certain way. To come and tell y'all. I'm getting pictures in my head of somebody knocking on the door, and I don't want to go back. Am I crazy? It won't go away, so I'm gonna have to go. And we got there that night, and then the very next day, somebody come knocking at my door. Cop knocking, scaring the shit out of us. Catfish burgers, boom, 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 boom. I was like, oh fuck, I'm dead. They've come with tomahawks, they're gonna fuck me up. Judith said she pooped a little. It was high trauma, man. High drama. High Park. It's nice and cool right now. It's been kind of trying to rain here. But that was the last time I questioned anything that I saw that I knew didn't come from my head, that entered into my head. I don't question her anymore. If I see something, I'm like, okay. Out of hesitation, I'll tell you, we're out. I ain't gonna talk to you about it. This is what we're doing. This is what I'm doing. I'm gonna make sure I can do it on my own because this is what I gotta do. I ain't gonna question where it comes from and if it's a ever. Unless it's telling me to do harm, because I know better. That's not my design. It's not why I'm here. It's not mine to do. I'm really happy though. I'm really happy. One of the most real, honest human beings I've met. Had a lot of personal experiences that I have come knocking at my door, fighting for truth, unafraid to challenge the unknown. I'm glad you're here too, Jamie. You came knocking with a pure intent. You shocked the room. Well, one thing over the years, I've noticed their fuckery comes in waves. And it's usually timed right before something crazy happens in my life. Saw Tilbro last night. Haven't seen him for years. 2. Since we discovered that hole in in Michigan there. Seen some familiar faces creep back in. Funny things happen. Death threats have picked up. Starting to see some of the old tricks turn again. What the fuck is wrong with these people? This last guy brought references. Willing witness, maybe. It takes me a little to get convinced. At one point, I was really struggling with stupid shit. And the accuracy of some stupid old things that were passed around. Call it legend. And then one day I was taking a shower. I got a picture of one of those stupid fucking signs. I don't believe it. I had to take a picture of my own tattoo because I can't see it. Oh, fuck. Right in the middle of that motherfucker was 1748 hertz, and I was like, okay, so let's do this. I designed it. I know for a fact I didn't know anything about those 1748 hertz, and I don't remember designing it like it is. It's there on my body. Somebody described that and wrote it down before the Bible happened. A cat named Gadzoo. Seamus just walked out and gave me some lunch. He's in the RV. But he just brought me lunch. Turkey sandwich with dill pickle. He's a good kid. I yelled at him today. Little bro pissed in the house like 4 times now. I'm like, dude. He cleaned it up. It was smelling like piss. It fucking killed me. I'm allergic to it. I'm like, man, it's my brand new house. You're in the house to watch the dogs. So far there's a broken front window and the other dog's pissing all over the house. This isn't working. I told him if I seen his computer on ever. Even a little blinky light on it. I was throwing it under the bus. I'm gonna back up under it, roll over it again, and it looks like a tin can. And then we'll drive away from it. I mean that. So, if you ever see my Wookiee crying, you know what happened. It was like 149 in Iran the other day. I'm like, fuck that shit. That's too hot.
Let me get some blueberry cheesecake. Maybe super haze, some white chocolate chip. Oh, let's do,
Did he? I was gonna say, I thought he took that down.
only got 140.
Hmm.
150, I guess. Oh, fuck, figure out. So yeah, let's do,
I'm hoping Yellowstone can hold off for another day or two.
let's do gelato.
My unicorn's sitting out there in pieces right now.
So can you, yeah, let's do gelato. So, hate of all of us. Fuck. Alright. Let me go turn my fan off. So, yeah, so before I need to, yeah.
I gotta put this purple
Blueberry cheesecake,
on a stick.
white chocolate chip. And then you already got gelato. New, right? Smells fucking delicious.
What's that, that white chocolate?
No, gelato runs.
Yeah, that same, yeah,
Yeah.
that's new. How you doing, Jay?
Okay. So which board you got? Okay, now work. Where's that left little part go? Of course they were fun.
Clear purple.
Oh no, it's right here. Well, good. Now you're following me and stuff, so I want to. Does that make sense?
I need more coffee. It ain't a want thing, man. I need more go-go juice.
Oh shit, you got one my wife's heart, but you got Calypso drinks here. You just went and spent like $30 at fucking Walmart for Calypso drinks. God, fucking. You'll buy one of these. It's Can I get some ice cream pie? Yeah, yeah.
Nick's full of himself today. He's out there singing songs with his asshole. Good thing we're amongst friends. This is a Cheyenne earlier. I almost fucking died. She did die right there on the floor. She went 17 shades of red and ran. He said, "This is for Cheyenne." You know, guy stuff. It is great. That's why I like working with it. You guy, he gets it. He farts. Where I'm from, it's literally called blowing kisses. I don't know. Blowing kisses. I blow kisses all the time. Oh shit. I think you got some shit with your baby by now. Oh, God, this funny. You mess around and go see his pants. Fuck around and find out. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my God. I already agreed. God, this is funny. Fucking bitch. Here's my. I ain't even taking you with me. You're down to like. You were down to 10. I think you're up above 10 now. Nope, actually, you're still falling. You're at 7%, so I'm not taking you reports. But I will be right back. I ain't staying long.
I'm just that fucking asshole too that just says, well, fucking thing, you know, But you see those Facebook girls where the girls are like they'll like rub their like outfits and they're like, I know, you know, it was weird. I bought one of these the other day for my house, and I opened the box and filled it, and I swear to God, there was like a nice mark here, and you could see where it was like it was trying to get pulled up here, but it was all filled. And I felt new, and I won't smoke it because I was off with it. Yeah, and so this time, like, I went and bought another one, because they're not. You know, yeah, 35, they're good. Yeah, and that's what I feel over there too. And so I opened it in the store,
You're Howdy. I didn't even get to drink my coffee. It got cold. Out there working on the RV. Shit, I'm unplugging. He's got to run to the parts store. I got to guard the parts. I came through my tobacco and my weed. I gotta leave the phone here charging. Dear God, there's actually people here. Howdy. You subbed? Kidding me? Oh, you probably looked at some of the videos. I suppose I could let it run for you, but I gotta go sit out there and guard the parts. Cause my mechanic's fixing to roll. But it looks like y'all are talking to each other, which is why I run this motherfucker anyway, so y'all can get together and hang out. Yes, the world has descended into madness. A couple of bolts broke off, and he's got to run, get some fucking parts and a drill. But even before he turned the first screw, he says, you know, these things typically break a bolt or two. He broke two. I had to get me an icy drink because it's fucking hot out there. I'm on guard the shower return. I might get some work done tonight. I'm not going to count on it though.
Later, bye, where are you headed?
Mine's that flat bottom one, like the, cause I know it comes with like a square one and then a circle one with that center.
Yeah, it comes with that one with the fucking 4 coils or whatever.
Yeah, I don't use that one.
That one's actually really well. If you want the fucking monster ribs, that's the coil you want. Yeah, I didn't even know that either. But Ashley was like, here, take a rib off mine.
What do you got? One of those.
Yeah, exactly. No.
So, then you should be able to go with that guy.
Yeah, I think that's the one I use.
Or I looks like you're on the D4.
No, that would be perfect.
I think you're right. Let me go grab the right keys. Damn it. I forget about that.
No, I get it. You guys used to be super lax and everything fucked it up. Oh, when they were getting all steam and that fucking crazy. It happens, bro. It really sucks though.
Retaliate.
We should fucking kick the shit out of him, dude. I'd be down for it, fuck.
Right? Like these stupid fuckers.
Bunch of ass.
I got them stupid shit.
For no reason. That was a game. You get in trouble.
So here lately, I guess they've just been fucking like smacking people's hand and letting you go with this shit. Really? Yeah. Now, it only took them fucking 4 years, I think it's been going on.
Yeah, I know, dude. You guys used to have some pretty chill ass.
Yeah, if everything would have went the way it was supposed to, fucking Eric was like 2 weeks from buying that building that Dr. Connors just bought.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Downtown?
Yeah, it was $350,000 cash. We have no fucking clue how that motherfucker come up with that kind of cash. It's like, your store ain't even that busy, motherfucker. Like, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Yeah, this is the best one.
That's the one I have.
Okay. Yep, because it fucking goes around and it like,
I have my radio card actually.
I mean, I think this is the best one.
That's the one I use, yeah.
Okay, and that ain't the one I got right now. I got this other ceramic bar one, and it was like in a little container by itself. But I'm starting to think it was the wrong choice. Because it's like, kind of weird to fucking eat.
Really?
Yeah. Like you'd melt all your shit down, and like you're saying, it would like still kind of be in the. Oh, this one's different. So in the, those ones have like a fucking lip right here.
Yeah.
So that's weird.
Oh, there's
It is a little different, huh? You think we should go on those? Those are the exact ones that you're supposed to, but this is the one I'm.
Does it work in your ring?
Alright, I want to run this. I think it's the one. I think this is the one I actually think.
I have my radio card too.
I gotta appropriate my phone. I gotta call around, see if there's a fucking some bolts and shit we need to order. Keep you updated. I think so. I can't tell. Oh dear. I was gonna say I've got a bigger drill, but it's an impact drill.
Yeah, no, this
It's
is an impact
huge.
too.
The one I
need a
got,
fucking the drill with the hard metal.
hardened one. Not making much progress on that.
I'm
Yeah,
halfway
you are.
there.
You're
Yeah, I'm
halfway there.
That's why I said I might go buy one more, and then I think I can get it off because they
Drilling
got that shit in
that out.
stock. And I can do this tomorrow too, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's
I think
stock.
what I'm gonna do is just get this water pump off tonight, and then.
Cool.
We'll,
Yeah, get that one off in one piece, and we'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the rest, I think I'm gonna just try to do with, because I think I can once I get everything and get it. I think putting it back together is gonna be
A lot easier than pulling it apart.
Yeah, half the time. Guess I don't want to speak.
So Fords are indicative of making design to break one of them out. I'm trying to avoid that on the other one. But in doing so, the timing belt chain cover cracked, so we're going to have to pick up a new one of those. That's what I had to call for. See if they were available. And they have 2 in stock, which tells you it's a very common problem. And, you know, honestly, before he turned the first wrench, he told me this might happen. This is more than likely going to happen. I was like, well, that's cool. We'll deal with that when we come to it. Now we've dealt with it. He's drilling it. And we'll get the part in the morning. If we can't get it tonight, we'll get it tomorrow morning. We'll get it put back on there. Have this bag girl running again without the oil leak. All that shit screams on. I got 8,000 miles on me.
And I can put your cover back on too. I'll put your cover back on tonight and just put one. And then all that'll be pretty much be covered. I'll put a plastic bag over that fucking water pump housing. That way no dirt. Because tomorrow when I get here, I'm gonna have to drop. You gotta drop this oil pan. You gotta take these couple bolts, and then you gotta drop it down. You gotta take a couple of them out. That way
Enough
it
to
leans,
get it
leans
forward.
down, and then all I gotta do is pull this off. I have the pullers at my house.
Okay.
So if I were to come tomorrow, then I wouldn't have to buy anything.
Yeah,
rent
absolutely.
anything, so
Go ahead and do that.
I could just fucking.
Yeah, there's no way. I mean, you'd be working till after night and still have to come back tomorrow. Might as well just plan on
Yep, and then
the
I got
day
all day
tomorrow. Once you get the housing off, we're
my lady,
on the home free.
we're gonna postpone probably going to Colorado till tomorrow night, so that'll be all good. We'll get it taken care of. So, hopefully she whatever she would.
To the fucking land yacht. She was a kid.
And with the fucking new antifreeze too, it'll stay a lot cooler because it had a lot of water.
Yeah. It was probably mostly water.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, look at
Yeah.
her.
No, actually.
No?
No,
Not strong enough.
not strong enough. Black and Decker. It might work. I don't know.
I've got one that's in Milwaukee,
fast.
just
Well,
like it.
I'll
No,
go
that's
get one from David.
No, it's okay. I've got it halfway. I got it. You're good.
Sure.
Yeah, you're all right, Mom.
I'll leave it.
No, I don't need it. That's a Black and Decker. It ain't gonna do me good. I'd rather my impact does more than that.
He got about
I
halfway
got
in
halfway.
there.
I'm gonna go buy one more drill bit, and I think that's the key. As I got halfway with one. So if I go buy one more or two more, then I should be able to. I just gotta get through
Well,
that
so you
fucking
might
cover.
want to get two just in case.
I just got to get through that fucking cover.
Yeah.
Right. So I've only got this little bit, so now I'm not burning out.
And at some point, you're gonna meet where you got
And
less
then they
drag
have the
than pull.
housing. They have the housing in
pop
stock
off of
tomorrow
there.
too. So
Yeah,
they
it's
have it at
already.
Napa.
They have
Right.
two of them.
So we can go get the housing
That's
tomorrow.
obviously a common problem.
Yep, we can go get the housing tomorrow and replace it, and it's $148 through Napa.
Yeah.
I need to.
And it's already there. Covered. Time
Hey, wide track.
Yeah. Yeah. And they have two of them in stock, bro. Two of them taking up space on the shelf.
Nice.
Why do you think that is? Because it happens a lot. That's why. Why are two 90 big block fucking Ford
7.5s, these
goddamn
7.5s.
timing chain covers sitting in Napa taking up fucking shelf space? Because that happens a lot. That's why. I guess. Woohoo, that sounded like fun.
Oh, I gotta go, the old man.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna run to the parts store real quick and just get this. I told him I'm just gonna get this water pump off, cover it up, pick some of these parts up, that way nothing will get fucked up and lost or stolen or that shit. Organize kind of everything. That way I know where all the bolts are. I'll come back at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning, and if he needs to ride to Napa, we can go to Napa, or I'll just pick it up.
The way you want to do it.
I'll just pick it up and we can go half in on it too. I'm not worried about that.
I'm gonna make you eat it.
Yeah. Well, so that's what our kind of plan is.
You're doing me a favor on the price
You know what I
anyway.
just thought of? You know, my son's, I love his tattoos. He's got 2 tattoos right here and right here. Look,
The guns, dude.
the guns. So when he goes like that, he's
Gotta
like,
take him to the gun show.
guns, man.
Good show.
Gun show. You got a sandwich. You got a fucking fish taco. I got stupid.
Right?
I even did fucking like
Nice.
5 on my knee that I was fucking dumb as fuck.
Yeah, look, he comes up after he got him. He's like, you see my guns?
I did them all fucked up. So
Right.
One's lower than the fucking other ones. At-home tattoos.
Right.
This one I got when I was like 13 years old.
Yep. I could have killed him.
She was it. So you better not get a tattoo. And I went over and got a tattoo.
You made him do it. Telling him he couldn't do it.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna run grab a fucking.
Hey, I'm going to the old man's.
Things are looking good now. Things are looking
Yeah.
good.
You can see where it was leaking.
Yeah, all the way around and even up top. Your if you look at, you can see your distributor fucking and all that shit too. It was fucking pulling up, but with these bolts, some of these could have even been broken. They could have rusted out and broke with the vibration
Yeah.
as well. You know, like-
Yeah, dude, if they ain't broken, they're twisted.
So it could be, yeah. I don't know. We'll get it though. Fucking thing. But yeah, it was. That's the only place that it can come out, and yeah, it was fucking. That was clean the other fucking day yesterday. When
Yeah,
you were
I
looking
power
at it.
washed all that.
Yeah. I think it'll be good, and if not, like I would start with if this should do a lot of the fucking. If you even read online, like if they say that you have a fucking oil, you can't figure out where oil's going, and blah blah blah. It says this is a suspected issue or common problem. But also, if this don't really work, it's got to be either your oil pan or your fucking rear main. There's only really
Well, I'm certain it was this.
3 things. But if
Because it was
you
dripping down the front.
when you do your rear main too, you don't.
It
I was
still
looking.
is.
You don't really have to fully pull your transmission. All you do is you just pull it back a little bit because it's bolted onto your fucking torque converter. So you just slide it back a little bit, and then you can fucking get in there. And I think it's a 2-piece. So all you do is you just fucking slide it in, fucking halfway, like half moon and then half moon, and fucking sandwich up your. Or I think you actually take the rear main bearing do that, but and then you put up your fucking oil pan with the fucking
I'm looking at this.
yeah.
That was the problem. I mean,
Yeah,
you
no,
can tell it's
I'm-
going off this way
I'm
onto
betting.
these lines that were wet,
I'm betting.
and it's going off this way onto these
This was the
lines that
exact
were
same
wet.
problem my Ford was having.
And it was flowing all the way down this. This has been pressure washed.
Yeah.
But, and you can see the drippage, the silage didn't, I mean, it was coming from here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not,
and if there was any water dripping too,
and
that could have
and
been
the
it.
volume, yeah, a little bit of water was dripping. We might have lost some fucking water out of that too. Exactly. I mean, it looks.
If the
Look how wet
fucking-
in behind the engine is.
A
right
lot
here.
of the bolts that
But at
hold
the
the
same
water
time,
pump
it's
hold
not the
fucking
manifold
pipe.
cover that's leaking.
No, it's nothing. Your side of the blocks
That's
are all
just
clean.
wet because of this and the wind blowing
Once I actually
that
get all this
back
off too,
of
you'll
there.
be able to see. I'll clean all that.
And there's still another
everything, too,
2 inches back that way that are timing belt cover. Because you can see the juicy coming out of both
behind
sides
it.
of that.
Yep.
Yep.
One side's oil and the other side's clear.
Water. Uh-huh.
Yep. So
You
I'm
can
gonna
see
run,
that.
grab that fucking drill
All right.
real quick, get
I'll
this
be
fucking
here.
shit back, I'll pick these up and put them in.
Yeah. That way you know where they're at.
Cool, in stock, but I think it's a little better now.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
My mom did insurance
Me,
on her
well,
car.
I tell you, the refrigerator doesn't really work with it up like this. That's my own really concern.
Oh, you can fucking just put it in neutral and roll it back off the
I
box.
can, but are you kidding me? You got to climb up under there, and we ain't going to be able to pull it back up. No. You'll get it fixed tomorrow.
Yeah, but I don't want your
It's
fucking,
cold enough right now. It was all
I don't want your
icy.
shit fucking. And I'm wondering, dude. I hope that fucking Freon, you're positive that that
Yep,
Freon
that
wasn't-
Freon's not to anything other than the air
I
conditioner
see all
here.
this whole box goes up into here.
That
So
runs all the way back and forth in
there's
there.
a couple separate ones.
There's water and oil both running back in there, but no, that's not. That's nothing to do with the house. That's just all motor Freon.
And we're gonna check your tranny fluid too, because when I actually pulled it off of here, it wasn't really leaking much,
Okay,
which is a little,
maybe that's why I don't have much power.
was a little concerning. So
Okay, thank you.
we'll fucking check that and get that topped off. And I don't think we're gonna need oil, so we can take your oil back unless you need oil, and then
I'll keep
we
it,
can
just in case.
exchange it for tranny fluid. So if you got
I'll
like
do
2
training
quarts-
fluid anyway. I've got some.
Okay.
I like extra.
Okay, so we'll top everything off too.
I'm gonna buy both belts and
One of them
the,
look good. The other one fucking this is the main belt. I mean,
I ain't even.
this no, I
Yeah.
wouldn't put them on, but this one's gonna probably go out. Probably,
So
I'd say
see.
maybe a year. It's probably got a year. or so
See,
on
I
it.
might want to go ahead and just.
It's not like
'Cause they're
cracks.
cheap,
I've seen
man.
them wear sealant,
It's got little cracks in it.
but this one looks good.
Yeah. I'm getting both of them anyway.
Yeah. No, I understand. That's all.
Just
These are easy as fuck. All you do, you got a tensioner pulley here for one and a tensioner
that
pulley
RV
there
there's
for one,
got every belt that goes to it in it. They're
Sure,
brand new. And I checked. It's only like $60 for the whole fucking pack. The belts and they come as a kit.
Nice.
Sells in a kit, and they come with all the hoses. That one, the bottom one, and there's another big hose
Nice.
that goes on this motor somewhere.
Yeah, no, these 460s are pretty badass motors. They're reliable. They're just
And
pain
then
in the
these
ass
are
to
all
work on.
standard. So I'm going to get a roll of this, just in case, because all of it's been sitting around 20 years. God knows,
No,
man.
it looks. I mean, the
It
hoses
looks
and
good,
stuff,
doesn't it?
yeah.
I think so. I
I think
agree.
the hoses are pretty good for the most part. You can tell. So. Right back, I'll run, grab this, and get this fucking water pump off here, hopefully. Worst case, if I gotta buy a new water pump for you, if you buy that, I'll buy your water pump. If your water pump's fucked up, I'm just saying I will.
Hopefully we ain't going to fuck that up.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it's not already fucked up. Is what I'm kind of.
Oh, yeah, well,
Getting
if
at.
it is, I'm going to have a new
I
one.
didn't hit it with the
I see
the
that.
drill or anything. I did
Yeah.
good going down the center, so that should be
I heard you recentering.
good. So,
I heard you doing that. I know how to do that. I've worked on Chevys too. They do that occasionally. You go break a bolt and have to drill that
And then
bitch.
I got red RTV, I got fucking
Oh, I got all that brand new in a box
Yeah,
today.
So we're good.
Red
We're fixing
RTV
that.
and all that. Yes, sir.
And tomorrow, like I said, throwing it all together, fuck, I should have it done hopefully,
Couple
I would say
hours.
by noon.
Couple
I
hours,
wanted to say
yeah.
by
I was
noon.
thinking so too. As fast as you got her done today,
Yeah,
all the way down to these 2 broke bolts.
Yeah. No, if I would have just started with the radiator, I probably would have been a lot quicker. But I still would have broken the fucking bolts. They were seized. Like
I can tell it's seized. It's free floating in there,
Yeah.
in the block, but it's stuck in that thing.
Yeah.
To the point that when you watch it rock, the bolt goes with it. So once you get it through there, all you gotta do is fuck it. I'll bet you could hand pull that fucking screw out once you get it out of there.
Yeah. I agree.
I see what you're dealing with. But now you got that one to tap for sure. Well, not yet for sure. See if you got enough to yank it out of there too. We might get lucky on that, huh?
Hopefully. Yeah, I think I do got enough because once you actually pull that timing cover off, it should fall.
On the other one, I'm thinking, you know what? At worst,
there might be, but I'll tap it. And all you do is dip grease. I will. I'll get it.
Also, cut the end of the fucking bolt that much too.
No.
He says, no, you ain't doing that on my watch. All right, you'll tap it.
It won't. Yeah, I'll do it all right.
All right.
Because it won't hold. You gotta have a hole in the block, or else it won't. That's what holds it tight. So if you just try to fucking, it won't be
as holdy.
Because that thing's all the way out to. I bet you it's all the way through the rock because it only sticks in the rock this far. And some of these stick in like water jackets. One of these down here sticks on like if you get it too long of a bolt, it'll fucking hit the timing the cam gear.
Damn.
So you gotta fucking be careful on what bolts what.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna go get this fucking bolt.
Okay. I'll be right here. Well, that's the story. I thought he was going to be done today, but yeah, well, we ran into that. So here we are. Tomorrow he'll be done with it, that's for sure. He's quick. He definitely knows his way around a vehicle. So I'm really happy he's here doing this. 'Cause I'd have been fucking losing my nut. Not only not working, I'd be in here working on this and hating it. I don't like working on vehicles. I'm glad he likes to work on vehicles because this is a lot of work. Been out here all day, kind of every now and again coming out and looking, making sure he's good. He's out here fucking fighting and pulling and twisting. I'm like, oh damn, thank God I ain't doing that. I'm happy to pay him to do it. That's the first time I've actually sought out a mechanic for one of my vehicles. I usually work on them myself. Like I said, I was looking at this and it was talking Greek to me. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? I really had no idea. I just saw oil everywhere in the front of the engine. And Chevy ain't like that, man. They don't have that bullshit like what he's going through right now. But it has little components that could go, you know, and usually on a Chevy it's a goddamn valve cover. It ain't even the valve cover on this. That was what kind of threw me off. It was coming from the top. Then I was thinking maybe it's the distributor because it's a little bit wet. But you get to looking and it's that fucking timing belt cover right there. It takes up the whole front of the engine. No wonder it's working down both sides. I was thinking I had multiple leaks. Probably not. It's probably just that. So I'm feeling pretty good about it at this point. And we're gonna have new timing belt cover on it. Brand new. 140 bucks. $100 for the gaskets and the oil and the antifreeze, all that stuff today. The goo sealants, all that shit. $500 for the mechanic. The unicorn is expensive. I really think it's all worth it. Sitting there looking at these fucking tires today. Damn, what deep the grooves are. Ain't no dry rot in that shit. I'm sitting here, somewhere on here it says it's re-groovable. Like you wear this down, you can groove it again. It's that thick. And here I'm like, wow, that's cool. So instead of looking for new tires, we'll just re-groove them. Okay, let's do that. They're probably expensive to re-groove. We get a router, make our own little design in them. But I thought that was cool. Those are some fucking for real tires. I'm beginning to like our purchase a little more. The more time I spend with it. Water heater's gas and it's big. It's enough to get in a full fucking shower of hot water. It's like, damn, there's still a bunch left. Land yacht had a small one. We had to plug in the generator to work it. Don't have to do that with this thing. Just turn on the water pump, water heater, and go. Shower time. Fucking propane. Brake thing right up underneath the floor. That's hard to get to. You gotta have an extra long, flexible fucking funnel to fill that. I know because I did it. That's what a Ford 460 looks like. That's what I hear, Sparky, and this one only got 8,000 miles on it. Look at that shit. Fuck. But if you got to take these apart, these bolts usually go through the water housing and the oil, and they end up like that and then break. That's what we're dealing with right now. Fords are good. These are good, dependable trucks, but when you work on them, they've got shit that makes you want to hate them, obviously. Is in fighting with this one. He broke the timing belt cover. So we got to get another one of those. They have 2 of them in stock. Taking up space, getting timing belt covers, 2 of them in stock, because it's a very common, obviously, problem with Fords. They may be very dependable, but they suck, obviously, to work on. That's what I deduce from today's lesson. Right now, being as how they do all that and collect all that crap, what's happened is this one right there has fused itself to the housing. It's free in the block, so it's free turning with the fucking component itself. So he's drilling out that fucking last bolt there that's fused to the actual housing, because there's no threads in that shit. There's no reason that thing like that, except that it's fused to the housing, and prying it off ain't happening. Obviously, that's how he broke the timing belt cover. No. Nope. He goes over there. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, that's... Nope. That's a nope. I would hate to have to kill Kiff today because he broke that window or some shit. But he fucked up the blind. Little bastard. He can't stand being left alone. It kills him. Look at the gummy that is right in here. It's all because of this shit. And the timing belt cover right there. Look, fucking throwing oil. What happened? 20 years of sitting around shrunk that fucking cork gasket. Made it brittle. And it's so big. It's bound to fucking bust somewhere. Are you kidding me? It probably busted on their last trip or two because it looked like it had just started leaking a little bit before I got the thing. Doesn't look like it had been leaking very long. And there's, again, the fact that there's only 8,000 miles on the fucking engine. That is so fucking crazy. All these pulleys and everything are smooth. They don't squeak. Nice and smooth, free flowing. Everything. Just, jeez. I even said that the fucking, all the hoses look good. Even the bottom hose. This one. It does look okay. She ran so good this morning. Wop! Wop! I was like, damn, a race Ford up in here. She didn't go very fast. We got like 40, you know, stopped goosing it, but I wanted to see what she had a little bit, you know, if she had it in her. Fucking actually open that carburetor up, or the fuel injectors, whatever the fuck that happens in there with the air and the sucking, and the gas and the burning. And look at that thing isn't raised that much. You wouldn't think just that much would throw your refrigerator off that much, but it does. That thing stops working. About 20%. There's the water heater. That's the fridge. That's the heater, house heater. Generator. Our generator's in that cabinet. The red one. What are you freaking out, boy? Why are you freaking out, man? What's the matter for you? Chifferton. Hi, freak. Oh, he's just cute. Oh, you're freaking out. Arf. He'll be right back. He just said he had to get a frost, little cold drink. Look, there he is. Get him. Get him. Look, he can't hear me. He has no idea he's coming. Oh, there he is. Magically appeared. Fucking Kiff. He's fun. He gave fucker. All the pretty gemstones just laying around. Howdy. I'm gonna go plug in my phone. I'm getting the low battery signal. Get me another shot of ice for my icy. Hot out there. All right, so y'all are in charge of the shop now. That's what you keep saying. Great.
bud. I'll be right with you. Oh, okay.
I know the dome records right there, so every day.
I've tried these. Those are good. Like something that is kind of like that.
Okay, these are
you like? Right here, blueberry cheesecake. You know that? No? Try black eyes. He said no.
street?
Yeah, we got one little black nut that's a little
She
screw in thing. I stuck the whole fucking inside came out of the fucking metal. She was like, we are not going back to my house. I'm like, you're going to go with another thing.
So,
These are the big ones, right?
well, all of them, right? All of them.
Okay.
Double one. I kinda want something that looks like a normal fake.
Right there, those two. That one, and these. Oh, and those. Yep.
This is what I want, alright?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Calling for wax. I know, I really do.
Okay, so, you just pull the bottom off. Put the rubber screw in. And you're good to go. That's all it is.
A little bit, or do you want
What color is purple or green?
purple or green?
Green?
I think I'm gonna do that. That was more,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, they got it here too.
I know, this is where I'm gonna come get yours. I have it. Yeah.
And then, you have, ancient quarter cones?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
our duty is done. So we got the water pump housing off, and we're saving the oil part, the timing chain cover for tomorrow. It's only 5 volts and then the oil pan. None of those tend to break. He got all of them out except for the one, and it'll come out easily once we get the timing chain cover off. He's picking it up on the way here tomorrow. So we'll have a brand new part added to the pile of cost. I see the talking stopped. Hi everybody. Yeah, the talking stopped. Anyway, she'll probably be running by tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to turn on some music. So we'll do this again tomorrow. I'll be live casting the whole time she's getting worked on. So you'll have a full update tomorrow. Y'all remain calm.